simple, and two, it is just because we had to switch over from the old hard drive. Now we're doing a brand new BOYFRAN. And I just got the call a couple of moments ago that the commissioner wanted me to take over 6 teams, and so I wanted to be the man for the job. I'm gonna be manning. So let's kind of get into it here. Essentially, in Boy franchises past, what we have done is we have had all the boys on the same team, and we've had all the boys on the same teams that have gone on to dominate the whole rest of the league now. That is not the case anymore. The boys have decided to split up and take their own franchises and see what they need to do to win. You know, to win it all. Who will be the best boy is really the question that we're trying to answer with this here. So there's a few things that we're gonna be doing here. So the first step to getting the league is the boys are gonna be on specific teams, but we want to make sure we're spreading the boys out throughout the league proper. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move around some of the teams, even if it doesn't make too much sense here where the teams end up. But we are gonna have Will, my brother, on the Thunder. I'm going to be on the Lakers. Sean is gonna be on the Mavericks. Seth is gonna be on the Magic. Joby is going to be on the Pelicans. And Seth is going to be, or I already said Seth is going to be on the Magic, but Ian is going to be on the Warriors because he's a he's a Steph Curry stan, and I made his player exactly like Steph Curry. That's what he wanted, so we're going to keep on doing it. We've spent, to put it not lightly, we have spent hours on this, you know, fine-tuning the players, making sure that they play the way that we want to, let's see, then didn't we just draft class quality is put up to 70, so we're definitely going to have some cool things going on here, and we'll have some surprises throughout, but I decided to turn up the draft class quality so that, you know, it made sense. I didn't really want, like, if I just wanted there to be talent up and down the drafts. And what we're gonna do as well is we'll pepper in some historical drafts in there as well, just to make sure that we have some competition. The boys have some competition throughout the league as well, maybe even some new teammates. So perfect. So I believe that is everything. We've tuned the settings quite a bit, so I just want to make sure that everything looks good, but I think we'll be getting started here soon. Yes. So, like I mentioned, and I've had, you know, several simulation practices, but we have the Lakers, we have the Magic, we have the Mavericks, Pelicans, we have the Thunder, and we have the Warriors. And I'm also going to be choosing where they pick. So there's a couple of rules that I kind of just want to be let known at the get-go. Like you saw, I turned the salary cap off. I turned trade logic off. That is just in case, for whatever reason, the boys end up not being on the teams that they're supposed to. We can just switch them right back. And then, as well as in this inaugural draft here, what I used to do is, while I was trying to see how the simulations, you know, ended up playing out, basically what's going to happen is, first round of the draft, we drafted a current player. We're playing with current rosters, not like all-time rosters or anything like that. And what we're going to be doing is, there's going to be two, like a boy and a guy, and they're going to be on the same teams for as long as they are. So like the very first teammate is the most important teammate. That's going to be, you know, the buddy, the duo for some time. And so what I used to do is I drafted the first three guys, and then I auto drafted the rest of it. What we're going to do here is I'm going to draft the starting 5 and then simulate the rest of it. I'm not about to do 15 picks for 6 teams. That's pretty ridiculous. So I'm just going to do the starting 5, maybe a 6th man, depending on how the starting lineups were ended up shaking out. But I want to have a like a story, you know. So like we're gonna have the first 2, you know, the stars, the 2 star duos stay on the same team for quite some time. And then what I want to do is I want to get another young guy to, like, you know, grow with the team. So we'll definitely have our options, and, you know, as the draft goes, maybe it'll end up being something that, you know, maybe we won't do it exactly like that, but that's kind of the idea that I'm going for. So we are going to get the draft started. And so like I mentioned, there is a lot of I've done a few simulations here already of, you know, kind of what ends up happening, just to make sure that the boys grow and develop the way that I want them to. But through that, and so through that, I've definitely done this part a few times, but to keep it fresh, I want to let you know that this is something I've never done before. No one has chosen as high as 10 yet. So that'll certainly be interesting by the time it comes back to us. So first round, we draft, you know, a current NBA star, a top 15 player in the league. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, a top 15 player in the league. What will happen from there is, whenever we'll be choosing one of our guys at the back part of the draft, every time recently I've been able to draft our boy, but if for whatever reason we're not able to draft our boy outright, we'll just make the trade at the end, and that'll be a part of the lore or something like that. We'll see. But the draft order I want to do is based on the overall. So my overall is the least out of everyone. And let's see, Seth's is the most out of everyone. I believe everyone is somewhere in between. And I'm gonna make it like, I'm gonna do it like this actually, because this is just, I don't want to share too much, but this is just purely based off of what I've seen in the simulations. I guess if it is based off of what I've seen in the simulations, then I should do something like this, low key. So we'll do it like this. Okay, not that it matters too much since we're all going to be picking in the same area, and I am going to try and make this done in a way that all of our teams are really cohesive and it works out for everyone. I have a little notepad here so I can notate everything and keep track of the teams and make sure we, you know, aren't wasting a lot of time here. So without further ado, and let me put this over myself like a true, and I'm dressed like this, I'm dressed up like this because I feel like I'm like an executive. I feel like I'm a draft executive, a team executive. So that's kind of the vibes. We'll be more casual later on, but it is something that I wanna, you know, I wanna play the part. We're playing the part. So we're gonna get started with the inaugural fantasy NBA draft here for our team. Very exciting stuff. So let's just get into it. Spurs have the first pick and they pick Giannis. Knicks have Jokic. That'll be a scary team. Clippers, also a scary team. Embiid, Curry on the Bucks. Oh, hell yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I know, right? And so I do feel like, yeah, I mean, I feel like this is perfect. Thunder are on the clock, so we choose our player. So, oh my god. So, this is kind of what I'm thinking, right? So, Will is the first person, and he could get someone like Jason Tatum. He's a contract for 3 years. He is only 24. That's a pretty good, I mean, he's young. That's honestly might have to be the pick here for Jason Tatum. And this is never before here seen. I've not once have I picked Jason Tatum in any of my simulations, so that'll certainly be new. I think we're gonna go for it. He's only 24, and he's one of the he's the best player on here. This is a mix of youth and talent that we're really wanting here. So I'm going to Jason Tatum, small forward or power forward. I do kind of want him more at small forward, so I'll put Jason Tatum here at small forward for Will. And that's the pick. That is the pick. The Mavericks are now on the clock. Damn, they really want me to play ads. That's my last postponement of the ads, everybody. But we've gotten in here now, so I feel like any ads coming up will be valid. Let's see here. So Mavericks. So Sean is a shooting guard / small forward. And so I'm kind of thinking I want to get him some kind of guard to get him the ball. So we have Trae Young, but also I feel like Trae Young would be good to have with Seth because he also needs a point guard. And the thing that I found is I feel like having like someone who can score like a guard is a little bit better to have. So, but I will say Sean has historically, well, let's see who else is out here. Let's see who else is out here, because Trae Young is only 24, but I know we also have options down here like LaMelo Ball, who's only 21 but an 87 overall. So we could get him LaMelo Ball. Or should we give LaMelo Ball to... Who should we be giving LaMelo Ball to? I don't know. But LaMelo, Darius Garland does really well in these simulations. I mean, there's Donovan Mitchell. And there's Devin Booker, who I don't really like that much. He's young, though. In 3 years, he'll be 28 and probably start to regress. Let's see. For Sean, okay, let's see. Sean is like a two-way guy, so maybe he could also use like a two-way guard position as well. Do we want to get him a big guy like a center, like Bam? I have been known to pick Bam. Or Zion as well. We could get him Zion. Ooh. Shea is here as well. This is tough. I feel like Shea, what's his 3-point percent? Just C+. That's not great. It's not great. So, and there's Anthony Edwards as well, who develops well in these sims. Oof. First tough pick here, not really a gimme. So we could either, I think right now it makes the most sense to give him a point guard. And I think that's what we're gonna do here with Trae Young. He's on a 5-year contract. I think this is good. We'll give Sean Trae Young. And then I don't really know if I want Sean to play small or play the 2 or the 3, but we'll certainly find out here. The Warriors are now on the clock, and that is Ian. So Ian is, I'm treating him exactly like Steph Curry. Ian is somebody who shoots a lot of threes. He's going to be on the Warriors, coached by Steve Kerr, with the Warriors playbook and a perimeter-centric offense. So Essentially, we want him to either have a shooter, maybe like Devin Booker. We could also have someone like Karl Anthony Towns, who has a good 3-point percentage. Also, someone who could be really good in that Warrior system. He's 26 though, as opposed to Devin Booker's 25. He's on a 5-year contract. Who else? Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell could be really good, but is he really a Warrior kind of player? I don't really know. There's also Jaylen Brown, who we've been kind of not thinking about so far. We could do LaMelo Ball in here. We have picked Zion Williamson for Ian in this sim before, but I feel like it would make more sense. Who else is here? DeJounte Murray, Domantas Sabonis, Siakam, Anthony Edwards. We could give him Anthony Edwards. Tyrese Maxey could also be good. Let's see. This is definitely tough. But I feel like, because this is also what I'm thinking, we really want to get the best possible player for each of our boys here. Of course, we want a system fit, but so far we've gotten a 91 overall and a 93 overall. All pretty young in the same age range. I feel like it would be malpractice to not give Ian Devin Booker here. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Yes. Okay, Lakers are now on the clock, which is moi. And so there's a couple of things that I'm thinking here. So I can't lie, I have been known. We could pick Donovan Mitchell here, who could be really good for us. That could be the move, but he's an 88 overall and 26. We could get Darius Garland. Jaylen Brown could be a good option. That's actually speaking to me a little bit. We have Bam here, we have LaMelo, we have Zion. Ooh, I think this is where Zion goes. I think it makes the most sense to go Zion here. I'm thinking about it a lot, because I will say in this spot I have been known to go Anthony Edwards, because I think that's a fun little duo, Ant and I. But as a player, I think Zion might be the move here. Still very young. We'll definitely play him at power forward. We'll need to get someone else though who is really good, who's a really good shooter who can space the floor, but Zion is just a force to be dealt with. So I think we're gonna go with Zion in that spot. I like it, I like it, I like it. Okay, so we are gonna go Zion Williamson. Okay, and I still haven't put mine there because I can play 1 through 3, so I'm glad. So then I'm glad that we got a 4 in that position. And so then now we're drafting for the Pelicans. Let me just double check on that. So we're drafting for the Pelicans. So nobody's gonna be playing center for them. So now we just need to find someone who can. I usually like to pick point guard here, or even some kind of shooting guard, even like Donovan Mitchell. But this, I really do like the idea of picking LaMelo Ball here for Joby. Good playmaking skills, we'll be able to get that to him. Good 3-point percentage so we can space the floor. I think this is what we'll do. LaMelo Ball, you are a Pelican. You are a Pelican. Okay. Magic are now on the clock. Seth, this is you. This is you. So if you want me to go a certain way with this pick, you totally can let me know. Nah, bro, JB or Mitchell would be my pick easy. Aw, damn. Sorry, bro. It's LaMelo Ball. The reason I like LaMelo Ball is because he's really young. He really develops well in this game, and he can get you the ball as opposed to JB or Mitchell. Those players will definitely they have a lot of touches. I meant that for you. I don't mind Melo feeding me the ball. Oh, okay. Bad. JB or Mitchell would be my pick easy. Who did I end up picking? Oh, I picked Zion there. JB or Mitchell. Yeah, I was thinking about that. But then again, those players do hog the ball a lot. I don't have any particular sway. Here's my thing, Seth. The way that you behave in these simulations makes me want to give you a point guard, because you're a very all-around player. And I don't feel like you space the floor well, which is fine because you have your own kind of skill set. Ooh, Jarrett Allen. That could be a good pick. That could be a good pick for Seth. That could be a good pick for Seth. But I do think we have center options down the board. So it makes me want to go for more of a pure point guard. It makes me think about how Shea could be good. Then you could have a 1 and 2 that are pretty tall. I like Shea. I also like Jarrett Allen. Who else is here? I mean, we're getting pretty far down the board here. We're kind of losing the plot right now. Let's see. We could give him Donovan Mitchell, but I feel like Donovan Mitchell and Seth together wouldn't be a very good pairing. I don't feel like they'd fit well together. So I think... Oh, and Darius Garland. He also likes to drive a lot, so I think I'm gonna... but Shea doesn't have a good 3-point percentage. LaMelo Ball would have been good for Seth too. Maybe I should have considered that. But we're here now. I also need to remember this is 23, not 26. Dude, yeah, 23 is way different. So like Zion in 23, that's when he was, that's like, you know, he's still he's a Hall of Famer in 2K23. So let's see. I think I'm gonna go with Shea, and we'll just have to boost his 3-point percentage a lot, but he's on a 5-year deal. He's 24. I feel like that'll be good. Oh shit. And that's our first round. So Joby, I think you got here halfway through, but in the first round, oh, well, I'll just read it from here. But in the first round, Will got Jason Tatum. Will and the Thunder got Jason Tatum. Sean and the Mavericks got Trae Young. Ian and the Warriors. Who did the Warriors pick up? I literally forgot who it was, but they can play multiple positions. Seth got... Who did we give him again? See, this is why I need to be writing this stuff down. Then we got you, LaMelo Ball. I got Zion. And then we should be... Ooh, did any of our guys go? Any of our guys go? I don't think so. Not yet. You draft summary, please. Oh! No! Damn, Grizzlies got Seth 2 picks before us here. That's unfortunate. That's fine, that's fine. We'll pick someone who's like Seth so we can just trade him with the Grizzlies, and that'll be a part of the... Like I said earlier, that'll be a part of the lore. So I want to pick someone that won't be used by any of the other boys, but is still, like, fine. Maybe... I think Tyler Harrow, De'Aaron Fox are guys that... Jamal Murray, Tyrese Halliburton, Kate Cunningham. Oh, Desmond Bane. Jordan Poole. Who's really picking Jordan Poole here? We're still gonna go further down just so. Malcolm Brogdon, Mike Conley, Jalen Green. Okay, I've not picked Josh Giddey once in this simulation, so we'll do it like that, and then we'll switch him around so that that man cannot be on our team. So Pelicans are on the clock. You already know. Yatu Jave. We got Joby in round 2. And then we got myself. Who's player? Wait, what were we picking for? Warriors. Now we pick Ian. Mavericks. Now we pick Sean. Sean might be faster to find this way. Sean. Thunder are now on the clock. That one's gonna be Will. Okay, nice. So the only one we have to retroactively trade for is for Seth, which is fine. So then now let's kind of move this thing along now. Thunder are now on the clock. So the Thunder have Will and Jason Tatum. So swapping Seth for Giddey is so funny. Right? Because I still want some other guys to be available to our team. So that's a trade that I'm fine with making. The whatever team picked Seth, who trades for Giddey, is silly. So silly. Okay, so now wait, who are we picking for again? We're picking for, okay, so we're picking for Will. So definitely a big man. Definitely a big man here. Do we want someone like Clint Capella? Do we want someone like Christian Wood? We want someone like Vooch. These two guys are a little bit younger, so I do prefer that. See, Valanciunas is a little old. Steven Adams is 29, which isn't great, but we've used him in Sims before. Miles Turner is young. Could that... I don't know. I don't know if I like that much. Mitchell Robinson is also here. He's a... Well, if we're going to go Mitchell Robinson, we might as well go someone like Clint Capella, I think. So, I think Will's going to get Clint Capella in this simulation. Or you know what? Because the Thunder have a lot of picks. The Thunder have a lot of picks, and the Thunder could get overpowered really quickly. So why don't we go someone like Vooch, who's good, who's a good, like, you know, now kind of player, and then eventually with the draft picks, they'll switch him. I actually don't mind that at all. So I'll put Vooch here. And so now the Mavericks are on the clock. We had the Mavericks with Trae Young. So now we definitely want another big man here. And I think, wouldn't it be fun to have Clint Capella and Trae Young on the same team again for those pick and roll lobs? We could also get someone like Jamal Murray or Jalen Brunson and move Sean to the 3. But, and then that begs the question though, who would we put at the 3? Dylan Brooks. Not really great, not a lot of great 3-ball players. What if we don't need so many guards, and Sean is already kind of a guard. So maybe we do just want to get him someone like, honestly, I like it. Clint Capella. That's fun. That's fun. We'll get Clint Capella on that team. That'll be fun. Okay, perfect. It's written down. Warriors are now on the clock. So Warriors could certainly use someone like Christian Wood. Warriors could certainly use someone like Christian Wood. Big guy, can stretch the floor. Who did we pick? Oh shit, I forgot to write down the first round pick of the... Warriors. Oh, Devin Booker. So I think we do. I think it makes a lot of sense to pick Christian Wood here. It makes a lot of sense to pick up Christian Wood here. I like that pick a lot. And I'll even put him at center for that team so we can continue to stretch the floor. Everyone can shoot the three. Lakers are now on the clock. We have myself and Zion. So how can we make the best? Lonzo Ball in this spot is not bad. Lonzo Ball is really good in these simulations, I will say. Because it could be me and Zion scoring a lot. I don't know if Zion has really good defense, but Lonzo could certainly play a good defensive role on this team. Could also get Miles Turner to continue stretching the floor, but I think Christian Wood had a better 3-point rating anyway. Keldon Johnson is not a bad pickup here, but it does make me... Jamal Murray though. What is more important for this team? Because we could double down. I mean, he has 27 badges. I think I might be overthinking this. Who was I thinking about? Lonzo. He has 17 badges, but also could fit the system better. Who else is... Because I think I do want some... Honestly, Joby, how would you feel about if the teammates that surrounded you were the Ball brothers? I will say I've done that in some of these simulations before because it's been funny, but also because I think Lonzo Ball really does elevate a team. I can't put him on the Magic with Seth because they're too similar of players. But I think it really might work for the Pelicans unless I wanted to be greedy and take him. But there's also Jamal Murray who can shoot. How tall is Lonzo? And he's younger too. We could give Jamal Murray to... I mean, we could give Jamal Murray to Joby too. I think... I think it makes more sense to me to have Lonzo Ball and then for Joby to have someone like Jamal Murray. I'm not really vibing with it when I got dudes like Brunson on the board. If you put me on a team with Jamal Murray, I'm blocking you in real life. Okay. I will say Jalen Brunson in 2K23 is not really the best. If you want me to put him on your team, I will. The only thing I'm thinking about with Jalen Brunson is that he drives a lot, so he's not going to space the floor that much. But I guess it would make sense since your player likes to shoot, like your player can space the floor, LaMelo can space the floor, Jalen Brunson would be a really good 2 alongside both of you. So if that's what you want, that makes a lot of sense to me. I really do think that could work with your team. 3-year contract. I think we might do that. JB. Okay. No Jamal Murray. He does have 27 badges though. And taller and younger, but we could, let's, hey, who that's the whole point of doing these things, you know, for variety and stuff. Let's see, Darian Roscoe. Who did we pick in the first round? Oh, Shay. Okay, so we're not gonna choose. Who else was I thinking about for him? I've picked up D-Lo in some of these sims. Keldon Johnson could be a really good pickup. Jeremy Grant. Okay, so we have Shay. And then we have Seth. Or sorry, Darian Roscoe. So that's 2 guards. We do kind of want a bigger guy. Bobby Portis. Should we have gotten Bam for him instead of Shay? Because now I don't like who's on the board right now. But maybe we can get some value further down the board. What are we looking at here? Nurkic. He's 28. We could get Miles Turner. What if we got him Miles Turner? 82 overall. That's not bad. And we almost picked Bobby Portis over him. Although he does have more badges. We could get him Mitchell Robinson. We could get him Mitchell Robinson, who will likely develop. What's his potential looking like? Miles Turner. Plus, but he's 26. He's 7'4". Let's see. Miles Turner is 12 badges. Steven Adams is 13. Nurkic has 9. Yusuf Nurkic might be the move here for Seth. Same overall as Miles, just both 6'11". What is the difference between their defenses? Miles Turner is better inside defense than Yusuf Nurkic? Okay, I think this is the move here. What does Nurkic have over him? Rebounding. I think the pick for Seth is Miles Turner. Okay, top 3 is finished, so we're kind of getting closer to seeing the identity of some of these teams here. So to kind of recap as we're simming here, for the Lakers, we have myself, we have Lonzo Ball, and we have Zion Williamson, and for the Pelicans, we have Joby, we have LaMelo Ball, and we have Jalen Brunson. With Darian Roscoe. On the Magic, we have Shea, we have Darian Roscoe, and Miles Turner. For the Warriors, with Ian, we have Ian, Devin Booker, and Christian Wood. For the Mavericks, we have Trae Young, Clint Capella, and Sean. For the Thunder, with Will, we have Will, Jason Tatum, and Nikola Vucevic. So, not bad. So here on the Magic, we have 2 guards and a center, so we need a forward. I was gone. Who did I get? I gave you Jalen Brunson. Because I talked myself into how that fit might work, especially because you're kind of like a stretch 5 with like the post tendencies of Embiid, which is pretty much exactly what you asked for. I've seen the way your character plays in these sims, and it's actually pretty exciting. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. All right, so we need either a good 3 or 4 Let me see. Ooh, this could be good. This could be good for the Magic. Kelly Oubre. Can we search by 3-point percentages? All of these guys are old. Max Strus. Splatoon. But who do we have? We have people going up to 80 overall. Bet. I like it. And yeah, I can be like the Cat and Brunson combo. Okay, that makes sense. And then LaMelo is there to stretch the floor and play make. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Herb Jones. Herbert Jones, 3 and D wing. That could be perfect. That could be perfect. Because I definitely want more floor spacing. Or could we get a power forward that is just an absolute dog? Aaron Gordon could actually be really good for this team. Or Lauri Markkanen. This is 2K23, so Lauri Markkanen is really undervalued. Jonathan Isaac. Yo, Jonathan Isaac actually might be the... He also on the Magic in real life. Or I don't know if he's gone anywhere since, but I actually like the Jonathan Isaac pick a lot here. And then we just need someone to fill in between. Or should we get someone like Dylan Brooks, who has good perimeter defense, but... That's kind of a small backcourt. I'm salivating at the thought of Herb Jones on my team, but if he's got to go somewhere else, I understand. What is the shakedown looking like? You are the next pick. You are the very next pick. And while I have all of our teams back to back for a reason, so that if I think a player has a better fit somewhere else, I mean, Herb Jones on your team, Joby, could be really good. Could it be good? Could it be better for the Magic? I really don't know. Honestly, I think it does make more sense to put... I think it makes more sense to put a player like Jonathan Isaac on a team with Seth to have that better presence in the paint. Lauri Markkanen this year as well. I wanna do Lauri Markkanen versus Jonathan Isaac. Same inside, mid, Lauri's better. B, Lauri's better. Inside D, that's why we're getting Jonathan Isaac, because of his defense. Which honestly, Jonathan Isaac to the Magic is perfect, because this team definitely needs more defense. And as fun as it would be to have Lauri Markkanen, I just don't know how effective he's going to be. Who else are on the Magic? So we have Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at point guard. We have Seth at shooting guard / small forward. But Seth has like post tendencies and is also kind of like a 3-and-D shooter. So think of him like Devin Booker, but yeah, think of him like Devin Booker, but definitely, yeah, I'd say Devin Booker makes sense for Seth, but he has better defense. And also Miles Turner. Sorry, I spent a long time on that, but it's Shai, Seth, and Miles Turner right now. And I feel like having Jonathan Isaac at the 4 with Miles Turner at the 5 would be a perfect mix of offense and defense. And then we just need to get someone in the middle here. Or even another shooting guard if we want to have Seth play the 3. So I like this. I like this pick a lot. And he's young. Jonathan Isaac, you are a magician. Pelicans are now on the clock. What I'll do for you, Joby, since you mentioned it, I'll go get you a guy. I'll go get you your guy. Matisse Thybulle. Is he still good in this game? What's his 3-ball like? Not great. Herbert Jones, where are you? And then what's his potential like? B+, B-. Up with that, then I think Isaac works there too. Gordon too. I was definitely thinking about Gordon, but I do like Jonathan Isaac because he's taller. Let's see, 3 and D wing. You don't want someone like Dylan Brooks? Herbert's 3-point percentage is better, so I think this makes a lot of sense here for you. We'll go Herb Jones for your 4th pick. Can he play the 4? He makes more sense in the backcourt. So now what I want to do for you, Joby, is get a really good defensive floor for you. I think that would be sick. Okay, choose player. So where are we at? We have Lonzo Ball, we have myself. This is where I kind of want to pick a center. Got these old ass dudes over here. Mo Bamba. Could pick Aaron Gordon here. Or we could also pick Jared Vanderbilt. Dylan Brooks has the same results as Jamal Murray. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about as well, but he is good in 2K. He is good in 2K, which is also kind of why I'm considering him here as well. Could also get Buddy Hield, and I could play the 3 if Lonzo played the 1. We could also get Paolo. What's his defense like? Huh. And his potential is pretty good, right? Only B-. Okay. Well, I've seen Paolo get good in these simulations, which is why I'm confused by all of that. Let's look back. Who do we have power forwards? We do have Aaron Gordon, who could be good for us. Also apparently a good 3-point scorer. Oh, but we already have a 4, so we're definitely looking for center here. Which the options here are not great, I will say. Alperen Şengün, A- potential, and I know he's a good playmaker too. C playmaker. Okay, maybe that's just in real life. I don't know who Alperen Şengün is in 2K23, unfortunately. We have Chet Holmgren as well, defensive anchor. B+ potential. This actually might not be a bad choice here to take Chet. How far down the board is Chet? I mean, pretty far down, low-key. But, or I could get, oh, but we already have Zion. Stretch 4, he's 6'11" though, so if we moved him to the 5, he may be effective. Let's see. And we could get someone like Buddy Hield. Honestly, that's not, I play, Lonzo Ball plays point guard, Buddy Hield plays shooting guard, I play small forward, Zion. Then who would we be missing out here? We'd have a pretty bad selection of centers, though, is the only thing. And it's either Buddy Healed or one of these guys. Can I get that 3-point percentage? Fuck it. Chet Holmgren, you are a Laker. So some of the stuff that's happening right now is stuff we've never seen before, so I'm definitely very excited to see how this simulation goes. Okay, so now we're on the Warriors. We have Ian, we have Devin Booker, we have Christian Wood. So, oh, you know who would be perfect in this spot? You know who would be perfect in this spot? Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks, you have never been... Spencer Dinwiddie. Anthony Simons as well with B potential. Whoa, we skipped over Anthony Simons pretty terribly. I honestly should have picked Anthony Simons instead of... Who the fuck did I pick? Chet Holmgren? Yeah, I think I fucked up. Oh, Anthony Simons and Lonzo Ball would have been a great 1 and 2 to my 3 there, but that's fine. Maybe we can give Anthony Simons to... Maybe we could give him to Sean, and then he could play the 3 for them. Or we could give him to the Thunder with... Ooh, wait, maybe we should give him to the Thunder. We're getting too far ahead of ourselves. We definitely have guards we can give around, but right now we're concerned about the Warriors with Ian, and I will say Dylan Brooks here, great defender. 3-point percentage isn't that great. Brooks is such an Ian player. I think you're right, bro. You are a Warrior. Also, love the names on Ian's team. We have Booker, Brooks, and Wood. D Booker, D Brooks, and C Wood. I feel like aesthetically that really makes a lot of sense here. Okay, so now we're on to Sean and the Mavericks. So let me just see who else has picks left. So Mavericks and Thunder, both of them could use another guard. Both of them could use another guard. Both of them could really use another guard. Okay, so I'm thinking... I think Anthony Simons to the Thunder. Point guards. Or should I give Anthony Simons to the Mavericks here? I feel like that does make a lot of sense, and there's not really anyone else I'd rather give them, and I'll just have to figure something out. Still on the fourth, right? Yeah, this is the 4th round. Okay, so then if we who would play power, like who's the powerful? So I think we're gonna pick a guard here. Or even a shooting guard. Who else could this be? Still kind of looking for younger guys. Colin Sexton is pretty young. Interesting. But he's so short and he's only on a 1-year deal. But Buddy Hield is kind of old though. Luke Kennard, Malik Monk. Kevin Herter. I hardly know her. Kevin Herter might be CP. Aiden Ivey. He probably has good potential in this game, but in real life he's not doing too well. Kobe White, Grayson Allen, Isaac Okoro, Terrence Mann, Malik Beasley. Okay, this is definitely giving later down the line. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, I've decided it. I'm going to give Anthony Simons to Sean and the Mavericks. And then Sean is going to play the 3. And so now we need to get him a good power forward. And so now for Will. Ooh, wait, Kelly Oubre I think is good in this game. What's his potential like? B? He's also low. He's already low-key at a B though. But he could play well for them. TJ Warren. Aaron Gordon though. Ooh, but not really. Spacing is not really good here. So who should Will get here? Ooh, Lauri Markkanen. Lauri Markkanen makes a lot of sense here, actually. Okay. We're giving Lauri to Will. He's going to play power forward. Jason Tatum's going to play small forward. This is a really big team here. So now we just need a good shooting guard for them. We need a good power forward for a lot of us here, low-key. Good power forward for well, we'll see. I think next Buddy Hield is gone. Yeah, see, some of these players still would have been available here. So now for me, we need either a 1 through 3. Basically, we need a 1 through 3 here. So Monte Morris. Honestly, not bad. Karis LeVert. I've had Karis LeVert in these sims a few times, and he's actually pretty good for us. That's just the way that these simulations fall. Typically, wait, is it me? No, it's the Thunder. Goodness, almost picking for me here. Okay, we have the Thunder, who just needs a good shooting guard. So in that case, maybe Karis LeVert could be a good Thunder. A Thunder? Definitely. Combo guard. Well, Karis LeVert has B+ perimeter defense, and looks like he's a slightly better scorer. But much better perimeter defense, better playmaking, rebounding. What's the difference? Okay, well, Karis LeVert has 6 badges, so Karis LeVert, you are the last member of the starting 5 of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Very cool. Okay, choose player for the Mavericks. Who do the Mavericks need? A power forward. Danilo Gallinari. Oladipo. Dorian Finney-Smith. That could be fun. And he's only 29 this game. He has a 3-year deal. PJ Tucker is old as hell. He will be retiring next year. Matisse Thybulle is still here. I'm not picking up Matisse Thybulle, honestly. He would fit really... Yeah, he'd fit really good on my team. I might pick up Matisse Thybulle. But... Morris, I think for Sean, it does make the most sense to go out and grab Dorian Finney-Smith. That's fun. Get him back on the Mavs, and he's young. He's on a long deal. Great. We'll stretch the floor. Everyone on this team can shoot a 3, and then we got Clint Capel holding it down in the paint. Honestly, I really like the fit of the the Mavericks right now. Speaking of the Warriors, though, we also need a good power forward here. We could even get a center since Christian Wood could also play the 4 for us, but I think it would make more sense. And then we have Dylan Brooks. We do need like a true 4. Ugh. What's that? How tall is Matisse Thybulle? 6'5". Marcus Morris is ancient. Sean Tate. Alprin Şengün. Wait, what if we got Alprin Şengün to play the 4? And he could be kind of like the... Wait, inside D? Wait. Wait, this is... I think I'm cooking right now. Alprin Şengün, you are a warrior. Lakers. We already talked about this. Matisse Thybulle, you are a Laker. Or wait, did I say Laker? I meant warrior last time. Ooh, that's on the Magic. And then my team is a little bit weird, I can't lie. My team is a little bit weird. I don't know how I feel about the fit of my team right now. Okay, we also need to get you a good power forward, Joby. God damn. All these power forwards. And I already gave... Who did I give to... I gave Şengün to the Warriors, which is a really good fit. I don't think it would have been the same fit on the Pelicans. We do need a true 4 here. Aye. But to be fair, Joby, I do believe you do have some high picks because you are the Pelicans. Carmelo Anthony, perfect fit. Joe Ingles, Pat Connaughton, Javonte Green. Oof, this is looking tough. Blake Griffin is still in the game. This is really tough. Robert Covington. Yeah, this is tough. Let me look at young power forwards. Jalen Ford. Rui. Wait, what if we hit you? Rui. Oh my god. Wait. Young. This is when he was on the Thunder? What am I saying? Honestly, Rui Hachimura, you are a Pelican. You are a Pelican. Those have Obi Toppin. Why are these guys so low? Obi Toppin was a fucking beast in 2K21. Yo, Rui would be sick? Okay, bet. Yeah, I already wrote it down, so... Then Magic. Oh, and so we need a small forward for the Magic. So it would be dope to get a good like 3-and-D guy in this spot. Chris Duarte. He's got the best 3-point percentage out of all these guys. Joe Harris. He's old. Doug McDermott is also old. Max Strus. Is this where we pick Max Strus? Got an A+ 3-point percentage at a 76. What are the guys that we're picking around here? What's the overall? 76. But like a lot of these guys are mad old anyway, so is it worth it to get Max Strus? How far down is he here? Anthony Melton. Wait, inside out. We could get D'Anthony Melton. We could even play him at point, Shea at the 2, and then Seth at the 3. I want to play more escapist soon. We definitely got escape sometime. I would be down. Who else was down here that's kind of like a youngish player? Max Strus is here. I really feel like Max Strus could be good for this team. It's either going to be Max Strus or or D'Anthony Melton. Really good perimeter D. That is definitely worth something. What is extruses? Okay, D'Anthony Melton, you are a Magic. So it's gonna be D'Anthony Melton. Gonna be D'Anthony Melton at the 1, Shea at the 2, Seth at the 3. Perfect. And so that's the draft. That's what we're drafting here today. So we said we were just gonna do the starting lineups. So to recap, we have the Lakers with Angel, which is me. We have Lonzo Ball, Matisse Thybulle, Zion Williamson, Chet Holmgren. We have Joby and the Pelicans with LaMelo Ball, Jalen Brunson, Herb Jones, Rui Hachimura, and Joby. We have the Magic with Darian Roscoe with D'Anthony Melton, Jake Gilgeous-Alexander, Darian Roscoe, Jonathan Isaac, and Miles Turner. We have the Warriors with Ian, Devin Booker, Dylan Brooks, Alperen Sengun, and Christian Wood. And we have Sean and the Mavericks with Trae Young, Anthony Simons, Sean. We're assuming the whole draft now. Yes, please. We have Mavericks with Trae Young, Anthony Simons, Sean, Anthony Smith, and Clint Capella. We have Will and the Thunder with Will, Karis LeVert, Jason Tatum, Laurie Markkanen, Nikola Vucevic. Perfect. Amazing. So now, Thanasis Antetokounmpo and Nikola Jokic are going to be a crazy duo. Okay. So now, before we get to any simulations, what we're going to do is make sure that the simulations run properly and development also runs properly. So we're going to take some time before the simulations to take care of all of that. First, we do the coach game plan. The coach game plan is just going to be for the rotations here. For some reason, we have Patrick Beverley in the starting lineup and Lonzo Ball as the 6th man. I guess they think, well, okay, hold on. Let's take a look at this roster here. Patrick Beverley, his perimeter defense is still an A+. So tell me why the fuck he's starting over Lonzo Ball. So why do I always end up with Patrick Beverley on here? With players only, please. This definitely makes a lot more sense. Why is my number 2? Who's 1? Zion is 1. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Well, sorry Zion, we're gonna have to change your number. We'll change it to 0 because people who like 1 also like 0. So Patrick Beverley, PJ Tucker, Dwight Powell, Luke Kennard, Cody Martin off the bench. Not really the greatest lineup in the world, but we don't mind it. I usually keep all of these the same for the Lakers playbook. I usually keep the playbook the same. We are going to be changing other people's playbooks. So for the sim points of emphasis, we do want Zion, since right now he's the star of the team. We want him to be the first scoring option. For the rest of the boys, they're also going to be the second scoring option. Later down the line, of course, that we will, you know, come into our own as the first scoring option. That'll likely happen in the next couple of seasons or so. Let's see. And for no preference for the third scoring option, maybe I should put Chet, but I think it's fine. I don't think that get shooters open is a good idea. I think this is a pick and roll offense here. Average tempo. And I do think, well, I do think we should be an aggressive defensive team. I do think we should be an aggressive defensive team. I think we got the guys for it. Off the bench and everything. Okay, perfect. Now we're going to do system proficiency here. Him likes a balanced team. I usually just go with the one that has the most stars. So 7 seconds is an offensive system that has the most stars. So I think we'll go with 7 seconds. Our team. So that's our coaching. That's what we're gonna be dealing with here. Oh, god damn it. We're doing that, and also what we're gonna do as well on the fly lineups. I'm gonna make sure this is Patrick Beverly, so we know that he's on the bench. And then see training, so we're gonna go into player mentorship. So okay, this is cool. Looks like Zion is already being mentored. Should definitely give him comeback kid. Corner specialist, I don't know if we should be giving Zion. Probably closer to workhorse, to be honest. I don't know how much Zion is going to be in the corner. I'd rather give him that. And I'd rather give him post lockdown. So thank you, PJ Tucker. Set mentor for him. And for Angel, I want to... I think this makes more sense to have Patrick Beverly be our mentor. So we're really good offensively. And so we're gonna have him help our defensive game here because he's a really good defensive player. And I'll also put Claymore here. Should I? No, I'll give my ankle braces clamps, and I'll do Menace as well. Set mentor, please. And do we have any other young guys on this team? White Powell. What if we made... Oh, but Zion is still really young too. Ooh, we should make PJ Tucker his mentor. Corner specialist. Post lockdown. Bully. And oh, but Zion isn't being mentored by him anymore. Okay, so we need to change that back. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We don't need to mentor Chet. Menace. Post lockdown. Workhorse. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So then we also do that, of course. Player development. This is fine. Development. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that is everything we're doing with the Lakers. Moving on to the Magic. Coach game plan. Okay. Oh, holy shit. God, I totally forgot this team still had Josh Giddey on it. That was literally a jump scare. Okay. Oh, but where did Seth go to? Well, I guess we'll find out. And that's a great team right there. Well, it'll be under shooting guard, so... Oh. God damn it. Darren Roscoe. I really should have paid attention to what team had him. Zion needs to be mentored by a virgin. Well, I don't know about that for any of the guys, but I'll be sure to keep a close eye on him. Oh my god. Trade Josh Giddey with Darren Roscoe. Yes, please. And I mean, to be honest, this team isn't that terrible anymore. The Grizzlies just thought wrong. Oh, also one thing that we're gonna be needing to do is, for some reason, after each season, our potential goes down to what we developed to, so I have to keep putting our potential back up to ensure that we keep developing. I don't know why it does that. And so then, okay, going back to the magic. So now we have, here, we're doing it like this. Boom. Move players only. Move players only. Talon, Horton, Tucker in our starting lineup is malpractice for sure. So then take this down like 5. I'm gonna take this up. Take this down. You can play 21 minutes as our 6th man, and you'll play 30 minutes as our starting guard, Anthony Wilson. I will say Seth is only 6'6", which is fine. That's fine. But I think this lineup gives us a better shot than anything else. So we will be making Shea our first scoring option. We will be making Darren Roscoe our second. This team really does give me a neutral offensive focus kind of a team. But I might do another pick and roll kind of thing so we can have guys like Miles Turner hopping. It was the Grizzlies. Oh, damn, you have a much better memory than I do. And then neutral, we're also going to give... we're also going to have them play physical defense because these guys are really good defensive guys, and I think that'll be good for us. Or for them, I suppose. Okay. Good. System proficiency balanced is the highest, and I think we might keep it like that because this is a very balanced team. The coach prefers a balanced system, so I think that's good for everyone. So now we go to player mentorship. See, look at that. Shea and D'Anthony Melton are getting along just fine. And then, does this team even have anybody that can develop anyone? Let's see. We could make Shea Seth's mentor. They're not really that far off in age, so could make it Gabe Vincent, but why would we want Gabe Vincent to be his mentor? This makes a little bit more sense, I think. Let's see. Okay, let's give him comeback kid, fearless finisher. And then let's do unpluckable. Or should we have... give him clamp breaker. Perfect. Okay, amazing. Okay, so now we have the coach game plan for the Mavericks. Everything seems to be fine there. Oh, but we need to go back here. And I'm trying to think what playbook would be best for this team. Really balanced team. I think last time I gave them the Celtics playbook. I feel like that makes a lot of sense for them, the Celtics playbook. I'll be giving them the Celtics playbook because they're a good, well-rounded, balanced team. And then for the Mavericks, we've done this. So we're going to be Trae Young, first scoring option. Second scoring option is Sean. Okay, okay, Sean needs to be playing more minutes. Not sure how that happened. Anthony Simons should be playing like 30 minutes. Maybe you can play for 29 to match him, and then we'll give Nicholas Batum 1 more minute. Okay. See, this is a really good lineup. This is a really good lineup. And so really good like outside guys, and then a really good dude in the middle. Maybe playbook should they run? We'll give them not really a good defensive team, so we'll just keep the defensive stuff the same. This should be a get shooters open kind of offense. I don't think they're that good of shooters, so I don't want them to shoot at will, but we definitely want to get them to get the shooters open. And then playbook wise, let me just take a look through some of these playbooks here. They could, Heat makes a lot of sense for them. I believe that's what I gave them last time. So we'll give them the Heat playbook. And then let's take a look at the system. We definitely want perimeter centric here. I definitely think that makes the most sense for them. And then Pelicans, oh wait, we need to do the player mentorship, LaMelo Ball, and Jalen Brunson. Okay, wait, that's fun. That's fun. Wait, a lot of these, we want to do different things for LaMelo. We need to give him Midi Magician. We need to give him Comeback Kid. We need to give him Space Creator as well. Oh, honestly, we should give him Mismatch Expert because he is a taller guard. Set mentor for LaMelo. Joby Rusk. Who's going to be your mentor? Damn. Joby has no one. Joby literally has no one. Can Rui? No. And he has no shooting badges either, which is what I was hoping for. But maybe I'll just... he's a power forward shooting. Small forward. Jackson Hayes. This is tough, Joby. I'm sorry that you don't really have a mentor, but you're just going to take over this team that much faster, alright? Alrighty. Oh, wait, but... And then... Oh, wait, we already did everything with you. And then now it's the Thunder. Look at this team. Look at this team. This is a great team. And it's going to be reinforced by those playbooks, or by those... We're going to keep the Thunder playbook the same. It's going to be Jason Tatum and then Will. And then... I don't need a mentor when I'm already that guy. Exactly. This kind of team is really well balanced, so I might just be a neutral offensive focus. Yeah, this just might be a... Maybe we'll just do like a pick and roll kind of thing so we can have something going on, but... And then it'll be neutral defense because I don't think these guys are defensive guys. This is balanced. It is balanced. We are very balanced. But coach likes pace and space, and it looks like we matched that pretty well anyways. So I think we'll rock with that. Thunder, and then their mentorship. Will Jason Tatum. Is that everything? Eric Gordon. I think it makes more sense to have Harris Levert be his mentor for now. Warriors. Oh, Warriors. Coach game plan. Perfect team. Keegan Murray. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Alperen Sengun. Okay. We can figure it out later, but if Alperen Sengun... I'm gonna take down his minutes a little bit, and I'm gonna bring up Alperen Sengun's minutes. They can play around the same amount of time, and maybe Alperen Sengun can close out games for us, but we'll just see what happens with them. Obviously, we'll be using the Warriors playbook for them. Dylan Brooks will be the first scoring option, then Ian. And then this one will be a get shooters open and shoot at will team, because I feel like everyone here can shoot the three. I don't know what Keegan Murray's 3-point percentage is looking like, but then obviously perimeter centric, player mentorship, Ian and Joe Harris. Yo. I like how they ended up getting Joe Harris. I think this is perfect. Although, yeah, no, this is perfect. This is perfect. Should I do slippery off ball for him? I think I'll take blinders off and then put slippery on ball for Ian. That's perfect. That's perfect right there. Thank you, Joe Harris. Teach my boy well. All right. And so we're going to be doing that at the start of every single thing there. And also, as I'm remembering this, I just want to make sure that the bench units are okay for... No, because... Is it Precious Chua now? Because I just want to make sure that the people that I want in the starting lineups are still in the starting lineups. Precious Chua. Wait, no, Precious... Oh, God damn. Oh, they don't really have a... Okay, yeah, then Anthony Simons can be the backup. Anthony Simons has to be the backup point guard. That's fine. And then didn't we switch you around? Jalen Brunson, who did we put on the bench? No. That was the Thun. No. Who did... Oh, was it... Okay, we need this to be something else. Okay, Taylor Horton Tucker. Right. Okay. Perfect. So, like I said, we're going to be doing that before every single season, but now that we've gotten that done, I think we're all set. We're all good to go here. So, there's going to be... So, since this is the first season, and we haven't really gotten to see a lot of gameplay, I think I want to see like a couple of regular season... Well, I don't know. I think we'll just save that for the playoffs, but... We'll make a couple of adjustments mid-season based on a few things, and if we need to make any changes, we certainly will. But for now, this is what the teams are going to look like. So why don't we start simulating and see what happens? Oh, let me just make sure that all the playbooks are right. Celtics, Heat. Oh, we didn't change the Pelicans, and I don't think the Pelicans playbook is very good in simulation. I'm going to give you guys the 76ers playbook so that it's giving like Joel Embiid for Joby. We're keeping this the Thunder, Warriors. Yep. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's go. And so we start. Lakers off to an incredible start here. Always have CPU handle prospect scouting. Thank you. Lakers off to an incredible start. Only losing to the Pelicans. Why don't we stop here and take a look at that? This would be the very first... Or no, it would be the Bull against the... what the hell is this? The Mavericks. Oh my god. Zion 34 6 and 4, myself 29 7 and 19 assists. That's fucking insane. Chet Holmgren 24 10, Lonzo 17 3 and 11. Pat Bev is putting up 17 points in the year 2023. Mavericks, oh my god. Trae Young with 39 3 and 14, 34 3 and 2, and for Anthony Simons 10 or 25. What a battle here. We just got... The Lakers just have better guys down the roster. That's crazy. And then what other fun matchups have happened? Oh, Magic beat the Warriors in their first matchup. Dylan Brooks at 24 2 and 2. Oh, this is the Warriors team. 15 and 5. Not the best night from Ian. Dylan Brooks leading scorer. You know when Dylan Brooks is the leading scorer, you're gonna lose. But Shea at 24, Seth at 19 5 and 8. Great all-around player. Mavericks lost to us. Who else did they play? Lost to. Not having the greatest season so far. Let's see, Pelicans 9 and 10, same record. Thunder 7 and 12. Ugh. Beat the Warriors though, who I thought was going to be a much better team. beat the Warriors twice. Warriors 9-10. Interesting here in the sim. But we continue on. We continue on. I honestly can't believe the Lakers are doing this good. We will stop once the All-Star teams are announced. It'll be like right now. You want to stop? Yes, please. Oh, wait. Oh, I did want to view the All-Star selections. That's my bad. I don't know who our All-Stars are. Whoops. Well, let me see here. Did any of our guys get All-Stars? No All-Star. We usually don't get All-Stars in the first. What's it done? Yay. No All-Stars.
Oh no!
Ooh.
My skirt.
Oh no. Sit down, stay a while. Yeah, no one got All-Stars. Oh, and I need to change my number. Sorry, Zan. You're gonna be number 0.
Lauren asked if we Friday.
Wait, what?
Lauren asked if we
To watch again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course. Let me go back to our 1. Alrighty. Perfect. And then, oh, okay, but now we're gonna check in. 41-14 is our record. 42-14 is the Magic's record. 40-16 is the Mavericks, so they bounced back. Pelicans, 27-30, around even. 26-28 for the Thunder. 23-33. Ugh. Okay, so to keep things even, of course, we're going to, you know, change this all around. Okay. Really, Cody Martin is starting over who? Oh, Matisse Thybulle is not getting any minutes right now. Whoa. That's a little insane. But hey, if Cody Martin's on fire, he's on fire. So we'll keep it like that, I guess. Magic. Ugh, now I gotta do this again. Turn Roscoe. Move players only. Players only. And then D'Anthony Melton. Swap minutes, please. And like I said, we'll push you down to 30. They really like Taylor Horton Tucker that bad. We can give you 24 minutes of Taylor Horton Tucker. And then making sure as the on the fly lineups looking. Nope, because you're starting, sir. You are starting. Taylor Horton Tucker, you are on the bench. Can't believe I have to keep doing that. Okay. They're all doing well. Players only. And if you're on fire, like why? Like that doesn't make any sense. If you're on fire, why are they benching you? We'll do it like that. And play with the rest of the starters, Anthony. You deserve them. You deserve them. And then Pelicans. How are the Pelicans doing? Okay, so Diallo is doing well enough that he has supplanted Herbert Jones in the starting lineup. I think that's fine for now. We can always make an adjustment later. Thunder, how is the Thunder going? Just minor change to minutes. Warriors, how are the Warriors doing? Also minor change in minutes. Interesting. Maybe it's the Christian Wood, Opera Shingun, and Keegan Murray in the starting lineup that's doing this to us. Alright, well. This is crazy because this is the, I guess it's just because I've, you know, touched these teams, but more so than I usually have. Oh no! Why did I hit no? We should have been. Oh man. Oh, that's so rough. Never before have I skipped the All-Star or the contract extension. That's really frustrating. So hopefully that's fine. But typically there are usually good players that we try to keep in those. So we'll see how the rest of the season treats these teams. 62 and 18 are the Lakers. 52 and 29 are the Magic. 51 and 29 are the Mavericks. Say Magic and Mavericks? Goodness. Pelicans are 39 and 42. 37 and 44 are the Thunder. And 31 and 49 are the Warriors. So, don't know where that puts everyone. The Pelicans are in the play-in. The Thunder don't think are making the playoffs. Looks like the Warriors may not be making the playoffs, so we'll see. Let's see the rest of the season. Luka, MVP, as he usually is, 40, 11, and 10. Rookie of the Year, Angel. We have 32 points, 9 rebounds, and 11 assists. Basically, that's an insane season from the rookie. Markelle Fultz is the best sixth man of the year. Defensive Player of the Year is Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Cade Cunningham is the most improved player, which makes a lot of sense. So, Darvin Ham, coach of the Lakers, is the best, is the coach of the year. So, let's move on here. NBA First All Team, we have myself there. We've done it. We've made it up in here in the likes of Luka, Giannis, LeBron, and Jokic. Let's see, do we have anyone else from our class? Not. We don't have anyone. All Defensive First Team. I tend to get on these. I really don't know why, but Seth is on here as well. Sometimes I'll override some of these to see. Maybe we'll give it to Sean here. Maybe we'll give it to Sean. He's top 5. That makes sense. We'll just give it to Sean. That makes more sense to me. And then all Rookie First Team got myself, we got Seth, we got Ian, we got Joby, we got Sean, all in the starting lineup here. And then let's see. Will isn't on here. Chet is on here, and so is Keegan Murray. Very cool. Let's see, because I've tried to override this in favor of Will, but it never works. So I think there's just too many guard spots available or something. I don't know why Will can't be first all team when he was likely better than all of these fools over here, but that's okay. So it is time for the play-in tournament. First year of playoffs for all of us. The Lakers and the Magic are the 1 seeds in their respective conferences. But first we do have the Thunder and the Trailblazers, as well as the, oh look at this, the Sixers and the Pelicans against each other in the first round. So what we do here is we're going to do a simcast, and if it gets close towards the end, then we'll jump in. But for now, or you know what, and before the play-in tournament, we're also going to change up some of the, once again, change up the minutes and everything. So we have that. We have the Pelicans. And Herbert Jones is back in the starting lineup. Perfect. And then, oh, and Jackson Hayes is playing power forward here in lieu of Rui. But honestly, this bench lineup from the Pelicans is pretty good, so I really don't mind that at all. So let's see here. Simulate with Simcast. All right. First playoff-ish game. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Trailblazers start off strong. A pretty close game, all things considered. And then the Thunder take it here at the end of the first quarter. And they continue to build on their lead going into the second quarter. Over 10 points is their lead going into the half. Thunder have a little, or sorry, Trailblazers have a little bit of a comeback gene in them. So now it's going a little bit back and forth here in the third. But then the Thunder lock back in and maintain their lead. So how is this fourth quarter going to go? Will we have the opportunity to jump in for the very first time? But the Thunder seem to be holding on to their lead pretty well. It looks like they will. Take a look. Jason Tatum with 42 and 11. Will with 32 and 11. Fantastic. Karis LeVert with 20. Remarkable with 7. Perfect. Well, look at that. They have another chance to keep their season alive here against the Utah Jazz. Same thing here with the Pelicans and the Sixers. Oh, usually we take a look at what the teams are, but it's just play-in tournament. This seems to be a pretty dominant game here. We may just fast forward to the end, depending on how this quarter goes. Still relatively even, but they do have a 20-point lead going into the half here, so we might just speed along and see what happens. Yeah, it's actually never been more over. Joby with 37, 17, and 7, 3, 1 steal and 3 blocks. That's crazy. Jalen Brunson with 28. That's a good thing we had him on the team. 28, 3, and 7, and LaMelo Ball with 23, 8, and 16. What a team. What a team. Let's go. Don't underrate us. Both of our boys are in the... This is a win or go home here. Oh my god. This Knicks team. I can't believe this Knicks team is in the play-in. With De'Aaron Fox, Paolo, and Jokic. I got that clutch gene. Well, we'll see if you got that clutch gene against Jokic here. The Jazz have Dame. And that's basically it. And Julius Randle, if we're being generous, but let us take a look here. Thunder at Jazz. Oh, I didn't mean to play the game. Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. Yes. Oh, back to the music. Okay. Oh, sorry, we have to stop the music. Okay, sorry about that. Because if it continued, then there might be some copyrighted stuff. Simulate with Simcast, that was what we want. Okay, making a statement at the start of the game here, the Thunder are. Okay. This just might be, hello Miso. You wanna come hang out with us? I don't think we'll be able to get over that first quarter deficit here. So I think we're just gonna fast forward this to the very end. Ooh, it ended up being very close towards the end there. Jason Tatum with 43 points. Will had 24 and 15. Great work. And wow, very first playoffs, we have brother versus brother. Insane. The script writers went insane with this one. Alrighty. This one might be our first jump in here. Although actually maybe not, since Joby and the Pelicans seem to be dominating Jokic and the Knicks here. Definitely a close game, all things considered. We might keep it on the speed the whole time. Currently a tie game going back and forth to end the second quarter. Still a very close game. Very close game. Knicks are up. Kind of pulling away with it here in the third quarter. Ooh, this is not good. This is not good. Will Joby be the very first boy to be eliminated in the playoffs? It might be looking like it. It might be looking like it. Oh no. Unfortunate. The New Orleans Pelicans have been eliminated. Unfortunate. What the heck? What is going on? This is not... Why are they... This is not correct. What is going on here? At the play-in bracket over the actual bracket. Okay, there we go, there we go. Alrighty. Oh, miso. Big boy on the desk.
Big boy. Big boy.
Alrighty, so first round matchups in the very first year of our league, we have the Lakers versus the Thunder, which are the two brothers' teams. Both teams have done well, and then we have the third-seeded Mavericks versus the Spurs. I believe the Spurs have Giannis on it, if I'm not mistaken. They had the first overall pick and chose Giannis. Fire the coach tank for Wendy. And the thing, you know what sucks is that we won't be able to have anyone in the next draft class or the year afterwards because they shut down the 2K23 server, so I do not have access to any online content like future draft leagues. So what I'm going to have to, well, yeah, so we just won't have any of those players, I fear. And then unfortunate. And then who else? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, and then Ian's Warriors missed the playoffs as well. So I guess technically the first to be eliminated from playoff contention was Ian and the Warriors. But 4 boys made it to the playoffs the very first year. So that's exciting. I love this little guy. So now we have the Magic versus, oh, the Knicks, that very same Knicks team. De'Aaron Fox, Mikal Bridges, Paolo, and Jokic. Max Strus and Caleb Martin off the bench too. Dang, Gary Payton. I mean, that's a pretty good team. That is a pretty good team. So you gotta hand it to him. And so now we may be seeing the very first. We're gonna have to make every single future draft class. Bro. Sorry, bro. No, I don't think it'll end up being like that. But we do have things that we're going to be doing. So. You see that we're in a commercial break, so I might go grab some water because I've been talking for so long. My throat is starting to get a little parched. I'll be right back.
Oh god, I hate this map.
Yeah,
Oh, we're just gonna die.
Bro?
I was gonna get some water. No, 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 please, no! Oh.
Did you
see that?
No, I
Did you see
missed it. I just heard him go, no, 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 no.
I saw him fall into the fog.
Aw, damn.
Oh my god! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Hey, look, Memphis calls a timeout. Holy shit! If we foul, go!
I was like, see.
Am I the only one here? What's happening?
Oh, no breaking. Alright. You got this, Drew. You got this, bro. Just let him break. Oh, yeah. It's just y'all two left, bro.
No, literally.
Oh!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Come on! I'm that guy! I'm that guy! Let's go! Let's go! Clutch up, son! Woo!
Okay, please give me a heart. Please give me a heart card. Oh no!
My computer is in the other room. So, after we take another dub, which is going to be unfortunate because you may not be able to clip it, I'll go.
Oh, do you hear that?
I just heard something.
Oh my god, bro!
What's happening?
Dude, something's happening. Dude, I hear breaths in me.
Yeah, Drew, hold me, Drew, please.
No, 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 no.
Oh my god. What do you mean, no?
Sorry, I don't know, I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I bet it did.
Seth!
Oh, okay, we gotta go.
Seth, go,
Oh,
go,
Seth,
go,
we gotta go, we gotta go. Seth, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay.
Oh my god, Seth, I'm about to kill you. I'm about to kill you in real life. This ain't a game.
Shawty got that body out of y'all. You know once. Someone don't know my height. That's my life. That was so good. That was so good. Yo!
We don't drone. I almost said droning is.
Oh, you can't see it. You really just can't see it. And then this one that I made with my friend. And now we're gonna play Overwatch. I honestly be stinking it up. Yeah, these days, because I'm on PC and it's just not the same.
Yeah.
Wait, dude, I got you, dude.
Oh.
There you go, man.
why you like that?
Dude, you deserved that.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah. For on my end at least, I'm looking at my thing, and my stream seems to be fine. But I am more than willing to listen to anybody else, see what they're up to. For him. Okay, but here's the thing. Where is my teammate? Is the question. What is he doing over there? Find out on the next episode of American Car Soccer. Oh no.
Well, today Seth and I are going to be playing Terraria. Hold on, I can do it better. Terraria. Was that good?
Loud.
Get down! How do you tell people to get down? Get down! On the ground!
It's voice activated, just keep telling him.
No!
You gotta take him down, dude. Tell him to get down.
I don't know how to.
You just voice activated.
I don't know what that means.
Just tell him.
Get down. Get down on the ground. Get down. Get down on the ground. Why are you making me look like a fool, Seth? They're not getting... Get down on the ground. What's the button to voice act?
It's not, I'm fucking with you.
Oh, how do you... Can we trade a hostage? What?
Hey. Seth! Hurry! Seth! Hey. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey.
Oh my god! No! They don't know! They don't know! It's chasing them!
Let's go. What the?
Alrighty, we are back, and thank you for your patience. We were talking about my clip background thing and how apparently that doesn't sound too great, so it's definitely something we'll be looking into. I'll have to talk to Seth about that sometime later, but in the meantime, it's so funny. Ree's holding miso in a crazy way. That's you. That's you, boy. What a silly guy. Oh. Dude, the cat looks so freaking big for me.
He's
Me as
huge.
well. It looks big for me as well.
Dude, I was doodling him while I was on a gummy last night, and I couldn't stop saying he's so big. He's so big.
He's such a big guy. I'm so high. This is awesome. I wish cats were this big. They're
They are.
they're this big when you come to Baby Town. All right. Trust. Alright. But like on the big TV. Oh! That must be a great time to see a cat on the big TV. You guys look so cute in the corner of the cam.
Let me see if I can do it. Stretch. Yay!
Big stretch boy,
He's a
yeah.
stretch. It's like Spider-Man. Yeah. Good boy.
Silly little guy. Alrighty, so the playoffs. We are here for the very first time. And we were just going through the teams, and so Orlando faces the tough task of taking down New York, which Joby could not do. He's like the size of a fucking tiger, it's insane.
I was saying last night that he's built like a tiger.
Yeah.
You could fit at least 5 of his heads, his body.
Yeah, at least. So let's see here. Simulate with Simcast. The very first game is going to be Spurs at Mavericks. Oh, and we should also change the game plans of everyone here. So we change these. What are you looking at?
He's just resting on my hand.
Oh, that's funny. He looks so alert. He looks like a meerkat.
Yeah, I know. My peel. Seth, have you ever picked him up? And if not, you have to pick him up next time you see him. You have to feel the weight of him. Because his not only is his volume large, his mass is crazy. He is so big. Big.
Massive specimen for sure. He's so good. Right, this team still won't learn. Seth is playing 44 minutes. That is crazy.
How much does he... last time Yvette came, he was 17 pounds. And then I put him... He takes stress. He has stress, like... prescription stress food. But then it was making him gain weight, so then they put him on, like, a metabolic stress food. So I thought he lost a little... He's probably around 17 pounds still. He's probably around 17 pounds. Maybe even 18. He is heavier than a bowling ball.
Bowling ball boy. And then we do Dallas, and now we do Thunder. Oh no, it's so easy to get stuck in there. I don't know why these guys are losing overall. You guys are in the playoffs. Lock in. Okay. So now we have, again, Dallas versus the Spurs with Spencer Dinwiddie, Jordan Poole, OG Anunoby, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kevin Love. We'll see how that goes in game 1 of the first round of the playoffs. Can we hear it? I've been pondering putting up my 9 to 5 on my birthday. Oh wait, that's probably not what that says. Oh no, he did say putting up. What do you mean by that? Putting up my 9 to 5 on my birthday? Are you working that day? I hope not.
We could all just be there the whole day.
Yeah, we could. We should all do like a day, your shift. Oh yeah, because you guys can trade schedules, right? You should. Yeah, you should put up your birthday, bro.
Yeah, because aren't we?
No, because his birthday is in 2 days. But we're gonna be there the following weekend.
Oh, happy early birthday!
Yeah, happy early birthday. But then I would only have like 20 hours or something that week. That's tough. That is tough. This week, I mean. Oh, I see, I see. Sean and the Mavericks are crushing the Spurs. Oh my god. Trae Young, 35, 2, and 13. Also, Sean also with a cool 35 game and 5 steals. Oh my god. Anthony Simons with 26 points, Clint Capella with 20, Jordan Finney-Smith with 12. And this is why... Yeah, this is why we're not even playing Taylor Horton Tucker. There's no need. There's literally no need. Giannis at 20 and 15 and 9. He did his best, I guess. Poole with 16 points. That's why you can't rely on him. That's why we didn't pick him. Sean's insane. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Next week I only have 23 because I'm off 4 days, so kind of just picking up all shifts. Sean, welcome, Sean. You're the first boy to win a playoff game in our series. So it's a very exciting time, my friend. So now, who is next? Is it Will versus myself? Simulate with Simcast. Hey. Oh, Sean, while you're here for the first time, do you want to see your roster? Do you want to see who's on your team? Oh. So, your team has Trae Young on it. Sean McDowell. What season are we on? This is first season. This is our rookie season. So, you haven't missed too much here. The playoffs is really where, you know, the series shines. But I wanted to show you your team here. Is that me? The creative players are not very good. The creative players are not very good. Is that what I look like? Drew. No, it's not what you look like.
Dude, all of them look so crazy. I've been telling Drew that none of them look like you guys.
How could you do me like that? I don't know what to tell you. I put a lot of time and effort into your attributes and tendencies, not really into the look, so I do apologize.
To be fair, Drew's also looks nothing like himself, and also looks kind of crazy.
Yeah, we all look crazy, so I don't really know.
Bruh, is that me?
I can respect that. When we do Baldur's Gate, maybe our characters will look more like ourselves, but in 2K, it's not quite that in-depth, so I'm sorry you have to see yourself like this, but
At least you're balling. At least you're balling and you're like 7'2" or something.
He is 6'7" in this game. Do I beat Jovi's ass in the playoffs? If you guys both make the finals, then you'll... I'm balling, but I'm balding. Not quite. You still have a full head of hair.
The hairline is crazy.
The hairline is a little unfortunate. Not very generous.
Yeah, Sean has longer hair than that. Why did you give him such short hair?
Because there's not really like good medium.
Wait, actually, if you see Seth's character, Seth's hair looks crazy. Seth looks like he's wearing a wig of synthetic hair.
It was either that or a ponytail, and to go with the silhouette of the hair, we just went with what we did. But Sean, okay, so the starting 5 that we drafted for you, Sean, Seth with a pony. Yeah, but when do you see Seth with a pony? That was the thing. So we have Trae Young at point guard.
I'm pretty sure last season you did.
I did, but I feel like it
So
just
that's when they
doesn't.
saw it.
Wait, what?
Did you just ask me?
Oh, I meant like Seth in real life, though.
Oh, well, because when have you seen Seth play basketball in real life?
Well,
Yeah.
my team isn't too bad, honestly. Yeah, we drafted DFS for you, Clint Capella. Yeah, I mean, I think you have a really good team. You're pretty tired though, because you've been playing a lot of minutes, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. So now we have the brother versus brother. Oh wait, no, we don't. We have Knicks versus Magic here. So we'll have Seth. This is basically Seth and Does he have Jason Tatum on his team? Like, I don't remember. I think Jason Tatum is supposed to be on the Thunder. But it's not looking too good for them. Yeah, Jason Tatum is on the Thunder, and Seth has Shea Gilgeous-Alexander on his team, who looks like that duo is... Wait, is he on Orlando? He is on Orlando. I put him on the Magic, because he told me a story about that one time that you guys went to the Orlando game, and he really liked it, so I put him on the, like, that's the closest connection I have for him to a baseball team. Oh my god, am I okay? Basketball team. And oh my god, Jonathan Isaac, leading scorer in game 1, 25, 9, and 4, 7 steals. Oh my god. Shea had 23, 5, and 6, 2 steals. Seth had 22, 4, and 10, 2 steals. 46 points in the 4th. Wow. That's insane. Isaac was en fuego. Okay. On the offensive end tonight. That's on a new career scoring mark. Okay, Jonathan Isaac. Shout out. How did the other team do? Paolo with 30. Jokic with 21, 13, and 13. De'Aaron Fox with 15. Not a great showing from De'Aaron Fox. Can't believe Joby lost to that team. Joby lost to the New York Knicks in the play-in tournament, and Ian did not make the playoffs, so that leaves the rest of the 4 of us. And pulling Jokic in the first round is tough. Yeah, but hey, he losing game 1 as Jokic is pretty tough as well. Good. Simulate with Simcast. Thunder at Lakers. And so this one is Will versus myself. So this is the first boy versus boy matchup, which is pretty exciting here. So definitely looking forward to this one. We haven't had any close games that we've gotten the chance to jump in on yet. So I'm hoping this would be a perfect first game to jump in on if they keep it close. Good luck, Soldier. This is I do prefer not having boy versus boy first round matchups so that, you know, the stakes, yeah, the stakes continue to go on. Like, best case scenario, both conference championships are our teams. Bye, Shoddy. Where are you going? That's what I was wondering.
Oh, maybe he thought the good luck soldier was coming by.
I thought you were leaving. I think he's here to stay.
Them saying all this in the same house.
I'm locked in. Hell yeah. Okay, my 32, 5, and 12 is steal and a block over a Thunder. With Chet had 23 and 12. Zion had 20 and 5. Pat Bev had 15 and 9. Patrick Beverly is low-key a cheat code in this game, because why is he playing so well? That was for Drew's matchup against Will, literally. Want your Mac? Oh. Will had 30 and 7, so very similar stat line to myself here. Jason Tatum 39 and 8 and 3 steals. Vooch had 14 and 10. Chris LeVert had 12. I mean, still a pretty close game, all things considered. Then we'll go back down to the Mavericks here. Spurs and Mavericks game 2. I'll grab it after my game. Well, this game might be over here soon, because it looks like you've taken a pretty substantial lead here against Giannis and the Spurs, but it does seem to be getting closer, pretty back and forth here. Fuck the Spurs, yup. I moved around some of the teams in the conferences, and I thought about moving the Spurs out of your division, but I figured that rivalry is too good to have the Spurs move out of your division. And they're coming back and saying, good, my god, what a game. This may end up being the first game we jump into here, depending on if the Spurs lock in, but think the Mavericks might be pulling away with it here. Too many scorers on that Mavericks team here. Looks like they've gone up by almost by 20 here. I think this is going to be a pretty solid dub here for the Mavericks in game 2. The first round of the playoffs. Sean! 50 points! 50 points! Oh my god. 50 points, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. Sean is on fire. Sean is on fire. 10 for 19 from 3. That's insane. Trae Young had 38, 3, and 19. Also nothing to sneeze at there. That was me locking in MVP. I've never seen a Sean performance like that in any of my test simulations. So this is we're truly breaking new ground here. How did we're in pool 24, 24, 22. Damn, that Spurs team. It must be that Spurs system there that's causing those scores to be like that. And then we're moving on to Orlando's game here. Knicks at Magic, game 2. Did you use the stat stuff that we sent? Because I want to take full credit for this. Yes, I did. Because you said for tendencies you wanted to be Kobe, so I gave you Kobe's tendencies, but I also took, I mean, from everyone's like stuff that they sent me, I used that to create the character. So for example, Joby's, he said he wanted to play like Joel Embiid, but kind of have like the shooting ability of like a Brook Lopez, so I gave him like the post tendencies of Joel Embiid, but like the 3-point tendencies of someone like Joel Embiid. So certainly I did my best to keep the spirit of what you guys wanted your characters to be like, and also just kind of adjust that based off of, you know, what I felt like your tendencies would be and stuff like that, and also to fit in the modern game as well. Oh my god, I should have jumped in there. I did not realize how close that game was getting. Oh my god. Well, that's okay. Magic take it. Behind Shay's 32 and 8. Seth's 26, 11 and 4. D'Anthony Melton's 21 clutch. Seth, yes sir. And then who? And then Paolo. Should I have drafted Paolo? Because he's turning out to be really good in this game. Who would I give him Paolo to? I don't know, but probably better than Lauri Markkanen. De'Aaron Fox with 24, Jokic with 20, 20, and 12. The most Jokic stat line I've ever seen. 11 boards, Jokic 20 rebounds. This is a classic Jokic game right here. And Seth with 11 boards. I really like Seth's character because he's very well-rounded, and so he's prone to triple doubles, he's prone to great rebounding and assist games, so he's a very unique player. Alrighty, and so we're gonna move on to the brother versus brother matchup here once again. Oof. I literally just wanted to be an all-star. I'm not a team player at all. I'm like Luka carrying the fuck out of my team besides Trae Young. And I mean Mavs Luka, by the way, no offense. No, I mean, and I know exactly what you mean. And to be fair, Luka is also kind of carrying the Lakers at this present moment, so. And then the other thing that I'd say about all of that is that so each of our players I drafted in the second round. So I did draft someone who's supposed to be like the head of the team until our players developed to a point where we're the stars of our team. So I kind of wanted to have that included in that as well. And so this was a pretty dominant game here for my Lakers. Zion with 44 and 14 and 3 points. I had 26 and 20. Insane numbers. Chet had 14. But I'm just a star rookie. Future is so promising for my team. No, absolutely. That's what I'm saying, bro. And then Jason Tatum had 43, 8 and 3. Vooch had 13 and 14. Will had 12, 6 and 9. Not the greatest game from Will in game 2 here. That's unfortunate. So then how's it been watching Luca for a while now? Are you used to it yet? Well, for me, whenever I saw... For me, watching Luca on the Mavericks never got used to it. He was always fantastic. I have also not gotten used to it yet because... And I don't really want to get used to it. I don't want to have this kind of greatness. I don't want to take this greatness for granted, you know what I mean? And so, I mean, it's so funny because the other day, he's so good, he really is. The other day, Bree and I were watching like random highlights because like, especially recently because the Lakers have been really, really good. And one of the games that we were watching was his game against the Heat, and we were watching it and I was like, wow, Luca is so good. And then this game is kind of getting close here. It's a 5-point game, 4 minutes left. Simulation. 7-point game, 10-point game. Still a 9-point game, 4-point game with a minute left. Let's jump in. Yeah, we'll jump in the last minute here, see what happens, see if the Spurs can do anything. Yeah, easy. Yeah, like I had no idea that he was... Yeah, I literally had no idea that he was that... He was like on it here like that. Giannis, foul. And I have my announcers in Spanish.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
Good foul. Yes, sir. Giannis gets to the free throw line. Is never good.
No atina con el primero.
I too would foul him in that situation.
Y no tiene suerte desde la línea, ya que también falla el segundo.
Anthony Simons from 3 just pulls up. No good. Giannis gets the board. Giannis. Up to OG Anunoby. OG over to Kevin Love. Boom. Giannis has the ball now. Driving. And one. Am I not out there, coach, throwing?
Anota con tanta facilidad.
Yeah, what is going on?
A la hora de atacar.
A jugadores así son los que quieres tener en tu equipo cuando el partido está en el aire. Esta posesión podría resultar decisiva. Tengan cuidado con el balón. Tira desde casi 4 metros. Dentro.
Canasta en un momento fundamental. No le ha importado la diferencia de altura.
Es testimonio del
Spurs
valor
with
de
30
este
seconds
jugador.
left. Kevin Love. Giannis.
Y con esa canasta los acerca a uno.
Okay, they better be putting the win.
Tiempo muerto en la cancha. Los Mavericks quieren hacer algunos ajustes.
This is such a good game with the Buck. I'm glad that our first game that we're watching here, game 3, the first round of the playoffs. Am I hurt? No, I turned injuries off. There's no way. But you're the player of the game, though. 47 points. Can you turn the volume down a little bit? Yeah, totally. Commentary. Yeah, everything is so loud. I don't know why everything is so loud. $47 points, I'm not out there. It's so loud. I was just in. My bad. Is that better, fellas? I think bro is still not out there. Maybe they have the defensive lineups out there right now. I must have fouled out. I think I turned off foul outs. Let me take a look at this box score. Sean with 47 points. Oh, you have 5 fouls. You have 5 fouls, but they must have you out because of like a defensive lineup or something, which is so worth it. Fuck the Spurs. Oh, let's go, Nightbot. That's the first time I've seen that. That's the first time I've seen that there.
Y se gana la visita a la línea de personal. Los árbitros vieron el contacto y tendrá 2 tiros libres.
I would like you to be out there, though. I want you to... Oh my god, Giannis. Giannis.
Y convierte el segundo. Y con esto se ponen a 2 puntos.
Oh, so they're just gonna foul again, aren't they?
Va a prolongar el partido con una falta intencionada.
Si tienes que hacer falta, casi es mejor hacérsela a cualquier otro jugador.
He said about a free throw, just keep fouling him, no, literally.
Ha anotado los 2 tiros libres. La ventaja
Giannis
es de
versus
4
Trae Young at free throws is like a hydrogen bomb versus a coffin baby. Trae Young ain't gonna miss these, no, literally, exactly. Oh my god, Jordan Poole for 3? No good. Love. Oh my god, Jordan Poole throws it again! Oh!
Anota una canasta sensacional para acercarles a 1.
I thought that was to tie the game, to be honest, but that was still crazy. Come on, bro.
Ha convertido ambos tiros libres. La diferencia es de 3 puntos.
John's still not out there.
Y tendrán una posibilidad de enviar el partido a la
Oh,
prórroga.
that's game, that's game.
Victoria
I like this,
apurada de los
please.
Mavericks.
No, yeah, you guys are good. I did think that was to tie the game, though, I can't lie. Kevin Love with 26 points in the year 2023 is crazy. Giannis with 25, 19, and 12, he literally tried. He did everything that he could have, except for make his free throws. Oh my god, out of all of his free throws in this game, we witnessed each of his misses. 50 points in game 2, 47 in game 3, can't complain. Yeah, bro, you're killing it right now. 38, 13, also within this thing's at 18, 15. Yeah, bro, your team is something, man. I've done... Oh, I totally forgot that it does this, but... 7-9 from 3. Yeah, bro. You are a dot, brother. You are a dot. And I've done, like I was telling the boys earlier, but I spent multiple hours, you know, running test simulations, making sure that you guys played, like got the stats in simulation that you should, and also like when watching the game as well, like making sure that you guys played like the players that you are. Sometimes, like, depending on the tendencies, like I used to have Ian at like a 95 3-point tendency, but he was chucking shots left and right. It was not good, so I had to take it down just a little bit, and so that's what we did in this as well. And so, but in none of your sims, Sean, have I seen your player be this good this early, so this is certainly exciting. Yeah, this is an easy dub. Easy dub. Roscoe was doing it all last night, recording a triple-double for the Magic, hashtag lethal weapon. Shea had 27, 8, and 4, but like I mentioned earlier, this is so funny. Seth had 25, or Seth had like 11 rebounds last game. He also had like 10 assists in game 1, and he finally put it all together for an insane triple-double game here. Still 40% from 3 though. And then second brother game here. Oh, Thunder take an early lead here. Very back and forth. Very back and forth game. Oh my god. Horrendous second quarter here from my Lakers. Horrendous second quarter here. Can we pull it back? We seem to be pulling it back here. Very even game now at this point. I do hope it stays pretty same so we can witness what happens in the fourth. I would like to jump in on this game. Very close game here. 2-point game with 4 minutes left. Got my Mac. Hell yeah, Sean, because we are jumping in on this game with 4 minutes to go. I wanted to watch a little bit more of this game because this is brother versus brother. Oh, and I also forgot. I'll do this next round, but I usually am much more thorough with the matchups so that we can do the matchups better. But I think for now we'll just see what happens. Excellent Mac, by the way. I'm super happy for you. Nice. Good assist. Time of 23 points. It's a tie game. It's a tie game. And if the game is Lonzo Ball. 10 points? Let's be for real. Let's be for real here. I guess it is a pretty low scoring game, so Lonzo Ball must have been really good on the defensive end. That was Will versus me straight up there. Jason Tatum gets the layup here. Patrick Beverly, Caleb Martin. When are our starters coming back? Maybe these are our starters. Still mad I got benched? Yeah, that's pretty unacceptable. Oh! I briefly lost the ball until Chet picked it up and got the hook shot to go. It's because I'm so good I've got a behavior problem now, Diva, for real. That's a good part of Sean's lore, is that he got benched because of his attitude. But he's so good. Oh my god, Zion on Will. And he, oh my god, Zion couldn't finish against Will. And Karis LeVert got it to go on the other end. What is happening? Like, the fans were definitely pissed, but the coach had to make a point. Jason Kidd would do that. Zion gets it to go, and one, yes sir. I respect, but I'm upset. So I've got a point to prove in game 4 for this week. Yes sir. Yes sir, absolutely. Absolutely.
Esto es lo que se espera de él, Sixto. Siempre rinde en los momentos de máxima presión, cuando se está disputando el partido.
Okay, see, Jason Tatum for 3. That's good. This is Jason Tatum entering today's game with the highest 3-point percentage in the league. Insane. Sean, I hope you're enjoying your mac and cheese, because this is an insane game so far. You have to give that to him. Let's go, Zion! Tie game. Dude, I already finished the bowl. I know. I would too with a game like this. That one didn't this foul. Insane.
No falla, el partido está que arde.
Oh my god, he's trying to cook him right now. Ooh, ooh. This is Caleb Martin. Will locked me down there. I was trying to do something, but I couldn't. Cody Martin. Go. Ooh. That was not a good shot from Will, unfortunately. 1 on Will, that's crazy.
Es increíble el control de su cuerpo que exhibe cuando se mueve en la zona con tanta potencia.
This game is cinema for real.
Mira esto, la canasta igualó el partido y el tiro libre les pone por delante. Acuérdate de esta jugada porque podría ser el punto de inflexión del partido.
Tiempo muerto en la cancha, lo han solicitado los Thunder.
Under timeout. 53 seconds left in the game.
Empezará a jugar Oklahoma City.
Not too sure what happened there. Dude, yeah, you gotta inbound that. What are they doing? Jason Tatum wide mid? No good.
Desde la línea de tiros libres. Seguro que se toman con más calma.
On Will. Playing good defense. Not really able to get anything to go. Gives it to Holmgren. Holmgren trying to cook. Nothing. Pat Bev. Martin. Zion. Fade away. No good.
Seguro que él mismo reconoce que debería haber anotado ese tiro.
Un segundo de diferencia entre el reloj de posesión y el del partido. Recuperan el balón.
Oh, Vucevic. No way.
Esta canasta era importantísima.
With the fadeaway hook shot.
Podría sentenciar el partido.
Sean, do you remember my Lego bonsai tracks?
En esta situación deben recurrir a su mejor jugada.
Alright. Can the Lakers make a last-minute bucket to take the lead? It's Angel on his brother. Will is locking him up. Goes for it. No good. Foul. They have to get the ball back for 3 here.
Ahora el tiempo es el factor más importante. Estaba obligado a cometer esa falta.
Will hits both free throws. It's a 3-point game. With 2.3 seconds to go, they need to hit a shot to get it to overtime. It's all up to Angel. We all know who's taking this shot. We all know who's taking this shot.
De 3 puntos.
No good. Oklahoma City takes game 3 at home for their first win in the series. Behind Jason Tatum's 5 3-pointers. 32, 10, and 3, 2 steals. Karis LeVert had 18. Vooch had 18 and 11. Will had 16 points and 13 assists. The driving force of this offense here. Didn't make a lot of shots except for some 3-pointers, but as for the Lakers, Zion had 28. 1. I had 16, 4, and 6. Not my best game. We've definitely seen us have better games than that. And Pat Bev with 32 minutes and 4 points. Wow. Generational. Oh. Well, thank you. I don't think my brake lights are broken, but well, like the lights themselves. Yeah. Sean, we're back to you. Hey. Back to you. Are you gonna sweep the Spurs? It certainly looks like it. Baby, do you want to hear this crazy funky beat that's in my ears right now from the NBA 2K23 game, you may not be able to reach that far.
What's your big guy dance?
I don't know. Something.
Ooh! It went. Oh, boy, you should listen to it now.
Okay. Oh, you hit it! You hit it right? No, literally. That was crazy. We gotta clip that. We literally gotta clip that. I need to hear what that sounded like on stream. Hey, hey.
Did they tell you what song's playing?
I should definitely look at it.
Good beat for animal.
Oh yeah.
Animal dance.
This death bumps. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, this is a really close game, Sean. Are you gonna sweep then? Do you think they're gonna not get swept? Up by 4 points. Can Sean make the comeback? Let's take a look here. Pop isn't gonna let the Spurs get swept. That would be crazy.
Y pitan falta durante el tiro. Le han cazado en el salto y dispondrá de 2 tiros libres.
I'm on the phone, but I'm locked in. Hell yeah. Giannis makes the first free throw.
Ambos equipos van a hacer
Oh my god. Giannis locked in the second half.
Va perdiendo Dallas.
Hey, Dallas is down by 6 with 4 minutes to go.
Aquí tenemos a Simons, cubierto por
Anthony Simons to Trae Young. Sean, you are not in this game.
Y aquí está Young. No acierta con el tiro de tres.
Hold on, sorry. We're going to... Oh, wait, it's probably because Sean is tired. It's probably because Sean is tired in real life right now. I remember looking at that at the start of the playoffs. I think they're resting Sean. It may be at the cost of this game 4 here, though. It may be at the cost of this game 4 here. Okay, I'm back. Locked in. I was just saying that I think you're on a minutes restriction right now, Sean, because you play a lot of minutes. Probably exhausted carrying this damn team. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is, actually. But like I was saying, it may be at the cost of this game. I think you're about to check in, though. But we're up 3-0 in the series. I say rest is smart, can't risk injury. So true. I mean, there is no injury risk because I turned that off. But, damn. Giannis. Is that you waiting to check in? I don't think so, because that's not number 2. Long playoffs time, I'm making a deep run. Absolutely, absolutely. I think that is me. I don't think it is, though, because you should be number 2. How come Giannis is fouling? Or sorry, Trae Young is fouling Giannis. Yeah, that's David Bertrand's. Bro, this is really the all-math team here. You got Dorian Finney-Smith, you got Bertans.
shooting watch.
Anyone is good. Trey Young is cold. Dorian Finney-Smith is tired.
No están teniendo uno de sus mejores días.
I think my coach hates me. Your coach is Jason Kidd. Oh my god. I bet I had a bad game.
Mal lanzamiento.
Es más
Yeah,
culpa
I
suya que
mean,
de la defensa. Debería haber convertido esa bandeja.
this is
Young opera
tough.
por la izquierda.
Wow. Yeah, I just don't think this is your guys' game.
Y provoca la falta en el tiro. Acudirá a
Imagine
la
this
línea de
comeback.
personal.
Okay, I'll stick around. I was about to be like, maybe I'll just get out of this.
Encesta el primero.
Imagine the comeback. Oh, there you are. Sean, you're there. You're in. Okay, this is where the comeback starts.
Y anota,
You're gonna go
sigue
on a
con
Tracy
ambos
McGrady-like
tiros.
run right now.
Tiempo muerto en la cancha. Los Mavericks quieren hacer algunos
But you're in the
ajustes.
game now.
Están enviando a sus rivales a los tiros libres más de lo que deberían.
Hold on.
Deben planificar mejor la defensa y abstenerse de meter tanto la mano para intentar robar balones.
Ha llegado el momento de presentar al jugador del partido.
Giannis is the player of the game.
Antetokounmpo.
Estaba clarísimo a quién
29
íbamos a
points
elegir.
and 20.
Ha conseguido que pareciera que los demás iban a cámara lenta. Ha dominado el partido y no ha quedado más remedio que disfrutar del espectáculo.
En absoluto se ha dejado intimidar.
He just got you
por la
standing out in the
presión
corner.
esta
Oh,
noche.
what the hell is that?
Había tensión en el pabellón ya que los aficionados sabían lo que había en juego, pero le ha
They're gonna
servido
rely
de
on him,
motivación.
insane.
Bull cubierto por Simon. 6 en el reloj de posesión. Antetokounmpo. Otra vez.
Oh my
Bull.
god. Does Giannis have that in his bag? Hey, Sean with the rebound. Idea's
Los
awful, I know
Mavericks
that's right.
salen al ataque. 15 puntos de diferencia. Simon.
I don't think
intenta
you
acabar
are
con
bad
la
at
mala
defense in
racha.
this game.
Y anota la bandeja.
En defensa
Or-
deben negociar
Yes,
mejor la
sir.
salida del bloqueo.
Sin duda, con la muñeca que tiene no puedes dejarle que tire libre de marca.
Eso ha sido otra vez el fantástico Mobile One Drive que hemos visto hace un momento.
Van muy por detrás, pero no bajan los brazos y siguen dándolo todo
Have the
por
stats,
remontar.
baby. Yes,
Aquí
sir.
está Love. Rebote de Concha.
No es habitual
Get that
verle
up to
fallar esas
Sean. Yes, sir.
bandejas.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh,
Tira
he's
desde
got that
4
in his
metros.
bag.
Falla tras pegar en la parte derecha del aro.
That's those Kobe tendencies. That's those Kobe tendencies.
Antetokounmpo en el exterior. Anunoby. Rebote para los Spurs.
Ya solo queda mirar cómo pasa el tiempo.
Sí, esta vez no habrá final emocionante.
Les ha costado mucho conservar el
I thought you were
balón.
about to cook him and get to the basket, but
Y tienen que
you hit
solucionarlo
the
más
you hit
fácil
the
al
contested
llegador,
mid.
más
Oh,
Ahora hay 8 segundos de
yeah,
margen entre
that's
los
money
dos
for Sean every
relojes.
time.
Es
Get me
implacable.
out of
Y sigue
here,
atacando y atacando y
bro.
atacando hasta
You
que te
said
hace
stat
trizas.
pad.
Y pueden botar
I
el balón
missed the
hasta que
bench.
suene la bocina.
Estarán encantados con el desenlace.
See what happens when you don't hit it with his hand in your face, though.
Antetokounmpo en el exterior.
All right, all right, all right.
Victoria fácil
Tough
para
game
San Antonio.
for.
Estaban contra la pared, pero esta noche nos han demostrado que no.
Oh, that dude. Yeah, get the ball back. Giannis with 31, 10, and 9. He did everything he could. And great games from the supporting cast as well. Trey Young had 34, 2, and 11. 5 for 12 and 3. Sean was 28, 5, and 4. 3 steals. 6 for 13 from 3. So overall had a very good game. But it seems like outside of the big 3, nothing really happened. So, hashtag not his fault for sure. And then we go over to, well, I guess it would be New York technically for game 4. Emulate with Simcast, please. This is only the first round of the playoffs, so who knows what's going to happen from here. Most likely our teams are making it. I mean, at least one team is making it to the next round, I'll tell you that. Seth might be in need of a comeback moment here. But I think Shay and Seth definitely have a comeback gene in their souls here, so we may be jumping in to see the first of Seth. Oh, but they seem to be taking it. They seem to be taking it here. Ooh, they seem to be taking it. Absolutely blowing past them here in the fourth quarter. It's not even close. Seth with 27, 10, and 7. Absolutely putting in work there. Shay with 21, 5, and 5. Jonathan Isaac with 16. Yeah, I mean, great game from the group here. Jaron Fox with 37. Jokic with 14, 19, and 15. He's doing all he can. Paolo. Who sold on this team? Who sold on this team? Not that I care, because I'm obviously rooting for the boys here, but yeah, unfortunate. Fortunate. They were just better. Oh, and Seth is the first team to advance here. Amazing. So now we go back to Mavericks. Simulate with Simcast, please. Oh wait, no, we're going to the Lakers and Thunder. Wow. 46 points in the first quarter. That's gonna be really tough to beat. That's gonna be really tough to catch up with here. It seems like the Thunder are doing just that, topping with a 48 points in the second quarter. These two teams certainly know how to give us a classic here. The Thunder do seem to be taking it here. Back and forth in the fourth. I did not realize how much of a comeback we were on there. We are jumping in on this game. They must be shooting free throws. Oh no, they're in. What a fantastic game we've got on our hands, folks. The Thunder are down by 1 point with the ball, with a minute 30 to go. Oh my god, Will! I thought that was money. Oh, let's go! We closed it down. Extends our lead to 3. I know I said a minute 30 last time, but it was more like a minute 39. Thunder get the ball back with a chance to tie the game. It's a minute 31 left in the game. Angel is the player of the game. 25 points. Let's go. Will on how. Is it to Karis LeVert? Jason Tatum gets the screen. Jason Tatum mid-range. No good. Cody Martin, I think. To be Kennard. Holmgren. It's the funny to
Van a tener que cambiar el marcador. Hoy lo están usando a base de bien.
Está siendo un partido de ida y vuelta en el que ambos equipos están anotando mucho. Muy emocionante.
Los Thunder piden tiempo muerto.
Will on her.
Cuelga la bola.
Oh, crazy block from Chet Holmgren. Zion taking it to the cup and one. And that could be the dagger.
Han jugado muy bien de
8
principio a fin y
points,
se merecen
38
la
seconds
victoria.
left. What are they gonna do? Do they have?
Anotación muy repartida.
Oh,
Mueven
it just blows
perfectamente el balón.
right
Así todo el
past.
mundo se siente implicado.
Eso es, cuando participa
Still
todo
gets
el
it
mundo,
done.
también se nota el interés. No puedes dejar
6
escapar
points
esos
left.
rebotes.
Sí,
Just
estos
gonna,
despistes a
they're
la
just
hora de
gonna
cerrar
foul
los rebotes
here.
siempre cuestan caros.
Ha sido falta intencionada.
Also, these are literally like Spanish speaking.
El primero entra. La ventaja ya es de 7 puntos.
Spanish speaking
Su
announcers.
segundo intento desde la línea no
Ooh.
entra.
We missed one, but we got it.
Tenemos a Smooth
And the
y
cook.
Kennard.
Luke Kennard breaks that. Oh! I also break
Sigue
that.
insistiendo.
The home ring
La saca para Martin.
to Cody Martin in the corner.
Muy
No
mala
good.
racha, no
That
hacen más que
is
tirar,
tough
pero no
for all
entra
involved.
nada.
But Will
La mete de 3.
sinks it.
No ha fallado
Garbage
mucho.
time
Lleva
free puts
todo el
everything
partido
forward.
buscando
But
buenas
I mean,
situaciones
that's
para
game.
lanzar.
That's game right there.
Y al final son los Lakers quienes se llevan la victoria.
Y se colocan con una notable ventaja de
I
3 a 1.
mean, still
Tienen
riveting
totalmente
game,
controlada
for
la
sure.
serie.
Will with 36, 4, and 14, but not enough. Jason Tatum with 29, 7, and 6. 2 steals and a block, not enough. Karis LeVert, 25. Fantastic game from everyone involved on the Thunder. Lakers, 32, 10, and 3 from Zion. 25, 9, and 10 from Angel. Chet with 22, 8, and 3. 3 steals. Luke, Cody Martin. I mean, everyone contributed on each of these teams. That was quite a thrill. That was quite a thrill. Dribbling in Will's face to end it. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. I think those are like I gave myself some Russell Westbrook tendencies, so that's probably what that was. Okay, now back to you. Didn't realize Seth got the sweep. Yup. First advance. And he's the 1 seed? Yeah. He was he did have the highest overall in our draft. So he came out the league with the highest overall, or came into the league with the highest overall, but we all have the same 99 overall potential. I really should have introduced you guys to the characters sooner, but rip the Spurs. Yeah, it might be over for the Spurs, but they did have a crazy second quarter, so, and they're, oof, might have spoken too soon, Sean. Oh man, the Spurs are taking it back here. Neck and neck fourth quarter here. The Mavs are in the lead here, and they take it back. We're jumping in with 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Can the Mavericks hold on their lead? Can we see Sean play? This is what happens when you rest him. See, you guys, the Mavericks could have been sitting at home watching everyone else play on TV, but
Empezará a jugar San Antonio. Van perdiendo por 2.
and he's still not even on the court. Bro, just go to Cancun, damn. Hard ass foul from Trey Young. What the hell? That's the flaw in the system.
No logra el primero.
Spencer Dinwiddie did not make the free throw. We play our star 40
Clava el
minutes a
segundo.
night.
El entrenador de Dallas pide un tiempo muerto. Sorry.
They really gotta put him in.
Ha llegado el momento de presentar al jugador del partido, New Balance.
You are the player of the
Hemos
game
visto jugar un partido impresionante.
with 34
Ha dado un
points.
auténtico espectáculo y solo por verlo ha merecido la pena
Average
pagar
Sean
la entrada.
game. And where is
Esta
he?
noche le ha salido todo en la pista.
Posición exterior para Young.
I know that's right.
Aquí tenemos a
And you guys are home. The people want to see Sean.
Mete la canasta.
Un movimiento
Like Sean game,
espectacular.
honestly.
Este
No, that's what
jugador
I'm
es
saying.
especial. Me encanta cómo se mueve entre los rivales.
Qué fabulosa penetración del hidrato. La repetición nos la ofrece.
I need to see my average for the first round. I've got to be MVP right now. Yeah, we'll definitely check on playoff averages after this round for sure.
Solo 5 para tirar. Y vale la canasta e
Ooh,
irá a la línea de
and
tiros
one
libres para
to tie the
convertir
game.
la jugada de 3.
La verdad es que sigue siendo un partido de anotación muy elevada.
Sí, los equipos están intercambiando canastas. El ataque está prevaleciendo. Por si había alguna duda, no ha sucumbido ante la presión, Sixto. Siempre mantiene la concentración y protagoniza jugadas muy importantes.
Aquí está Young. Tira desde casi 4 metros. La enchufa y el tiro entra.
Trae Young's got a little bit of bag. He's only got 30-some points.
Pitan falta en el lanzamiento. Conceden 2 tiros libres
Coach,
por el
I'm
contacto.
begging you to put me in.
Así se defiende la zona, no permitiendo que anoten con facilidad.
En el peor de los
Not
casos,
even
hace que el
tired.
rival se gane los puntos con tiros libres.
Está el primero. Y reducen la diferencia a 1. Ajuste rápido de los Spurs. Y convierte los 2 tiros libres.
Este partido está en el aire. Se puede sentir el nerviosismo en el ambiente, pero a él no le ha afectado.
Letting him back in this game.
Qué canasta
Free
tan
throw
increíble. La
merchants.
diferencia de
Yeah,
juego
that's all I
parecía
got,
definitiva.
bro.
El tapón se antojaba inevitable.
No para este jugador, Jorge. No en este momento del partido. Atacó el aro con mucha decisión, sin importarle quién se encontrara en el camino.
Con el balón. Rebote en ataque. Hierra el tiro.
La defensa no estuvo muy bien. Ha sido más
They
bien un error del
didn't get
atacante.
it.
Le llega el balón a Young. Entra.
Estos pases adelantados permiten seguir avanzando al que recibe.
Oh yeah, you are cheering your boys on. I can see you from the bench as well.
Las piezas encajan. Sobre todo la de...
Okay, I wonder.
defensa no consigue detenerlo.
Sí, salta a la vista.
Tiempo muerto de Greg Popovich.
How do you? I missed it. I missed it. Sorry, Sean. I was trying to put you back in the game, but I missed the moment. It's okay. You guys are up 4 with 50 seconds left. Okay. But then Trae Young putting this shit away. Season's over. And then Elder. Wait, did they take another timeout? I'm so weak, bro. How do I change the lineups? How the fuck do you change this? They did, I don't know why. Whatever it is. Oh, I was in CPU that time. Oh well.
Posición exterior para Poole. Bola para Williams. Dinwiddie. Defendido por Young. Adentro. Poole. Dentro. Y les ha puesto a solo 2 puntos.
Buen bloqueo. Le otorgó suficiente espacio para llegar hasta la canasta y terminar con una bandeja.
What if there was like a closing
todo el
lineup that I
tiempo
could
que puedan.
change or
Así es.
something?
A partir de ahora les veremos alargar las posesiones.
Bueno, les quedaba una falta para el bonus y habría sido mejor no cometer una de tiro.
Regalar
Young
tiros
with the
libres
full
no es lo
ball.
mejor, pero al menos han parado el reloj.
Y anota también el segundo. La ventaja es de 4 puntos.
Bueno, ha cumplido desde la línea de tiros libres y ahora están 2 posesiones por delante.
Tiempo muerto en la cancha, lo han solicitado los Spurs.
Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good.
Seis segundos de diferencia entre el reloj de posesión y el del partido. Por la derecha.
Demasiado movimiento en ese contacto.
Es difícil de ver, pero estoy de acuerdo. Falta del defensor.
Greg just looking confused.
Anota el primer tiro libre y con eso la diferencia baja a los 3 puntos. En cesta sí que anota ambos.
Necesitaba esos tiros libres más que nunca. Ahora ya solo están a una
Maybe they'll
posesión.
finally put you in
Kidd ha
shot.
pedido
With
tiempo
22
muerto.
seconds left. Anthony Smith is going to the bench.
Ahí está la falta intencionada, no les quedaba más remedio que parar el reloj.
Esa falta les permite confiar en el fallo del rival.
Solo te queda eso, esperar que el rival falle para tener la oportunidad de empatar.
Ha convertido ambos tiros libres. La ventaja es de 4 puntos.
No hay tiempo que perder, necesitan una canasta.
Y luego un robo, o parar el reloj con una falta.
Okay, we're sorry, we are not watching this free throw fest. Imagine the Spurs won though. They got within 2 on the 34. 50% from 3. Although Trae Young, oh my god. Where's Giannis? Yeah, where was Giannis too? Are you guys just tired? What a weird game. What a game, truly. Are they from the south? I think that's
You
the
don't.
north.
Oh yeah, I mean it's my venture.
The Oklahoma City Thunder have been eliminated. Rick Williams. He sings that line. Bro. Let's see.
Make sure they gon' ride for you. Just be cautious. I'll make sure that you make it home safely tonight. Be honest, I don't know what's really waiting on me. Got a bunch of niggas outside hating on me. She looking like, what did I get myself into? She looking like she gon' call her.
Yeah, hopefully
She
something
from the burbs
happens.
and all. She don't wanna see me take it to another level. She be secondhand embarrassed like a scarlet letter. I don't wanna let her down. I don't wanna let her down. I promise we would have a good time tonight. As soon as
Oh, if he becomes collaboration, then not.
I mean, like, if he's in the north, he likely would keep his landlord privileges.
So Tuno was doing it all last night.
Hashtag lethal weapon.
Hashtag lethal weapon. Yep, that's you.
Thank you. I had 30 points, 13 rebounds, and 20 assists. Someone had 41 and 10. 8, 7, 5 from 6 and 7, 19, 4 and 12 from the unfortunate nights. And who will be the opponents similar to the rest of the round? Okay, so we have Los Angeles Lakers versus Phoenix Suns with Kyle Lowry, Cade Cunningham, Kawhi Leonard, Robert Williams. It's a pretty good team. And we have the Los Angeles Clippers with Luka, Desmond Bain, Jared Vanderbilt, Draymond Green, and JaVale McGee. Pretty good team. So this is gonna be Sean versus Luka. Well, Sean and Trae Young versus Luka. And then we have Orlando Magic with Sean and Shea. Or Sean with Seth and Shea. Versus John Morant, Jalen Green, Wendell Carter Jr. TJ Warren is pretty good. Kobe White off the bench. Holiday. I'm going against Luka. Yes, you are. The Los Angeles Clippers with Luka, Desmond Bain, Jared Vanderbilt, Draymond Green, and JaVale McGee, and Mo Bamba. Fuck my life. Well, we'll see who takes it here. You guys are the first game. Oh, so now I'm going to again change around some things here. So I should have done this last time, but we just let it ride anyways. So the Mavericks do own the Clippers though, so we want to rebuild this rotation. Yes. They got Nicholas Batum in the starting lineup. Don't think that's what we want to do. We still want to do it like you're playing at the 3 in this lineup. Move players only. Nicholas Batum off the bench. Capella. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do, like that. And then there's, how do we play Luka? Who would be the best person to play on Luka? Sean is an 81 on Luka. Capella's a 90, but we want him to paint. Ryan Smith is a 74. Sean, do you want to guard Luka? I guess that depends on what's their starting lineup. Desmond Bain. Anyone could. Obama, Jared Bain. Wait, this is actually perfect because we don't really want Sean guarding any of these people, and it's fine if like one of the guards are on Mo Bamba or Jared Vanderbilt because we're not scared of them, we're scared of Luka Doncic. So we're going to have Sean. Yeah, we're gonna have Sean and Luka one-on-one. It's that simple. And so then now with the Phoenix Suns, what's their situation? Oh, this is interesting. They have me at the 5 in this lineup. Lonzo, Luke Kennard, and myself. Wait, this is kind of weird. Why Leonard? They couldn't get him. So, well, to be fair, they don't really have anyone that can guard Zion. Zion is a 79. I'm a 85. Lonzo is an 89 on Kawhi, so we will have him on Kawhi Leonard. It'll be myself on. It'll be myself on Cade. Very cool. And then Luke Kennard, and you guys can do whatever you want. Okay. And then the Magic is going against the Raptors, right? Jalen Green. That makes more sense for. And we'll fix all of that right now. They were the 1 seed doing it like we have been, so we're just gonna keep doing it like we have been. I like Taylor Horton Tucker, so whatever. And then as for and to do that for the Raptors specifically. Oh, and then now we can. Someone has to be by. Lower set. 87. This is perfect. Okay, perfect. And so Sean, you're up first versus Luca. Let's fucking go. It's a pretty even game here. Mavericks are taking it here in a big way at the start of game 1. Gotta go through all of our rivals. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Spurs, the Clippers. And if for whatever reasons the Suns beat the Lakers, then the Suns will be there as well. Very close game there at the end. No way we're gonna choke. No, but you guys held it down. Trae Young had 42, 2 and 12. Anu had 31, 5. Great game from everyone. Oh, thank God. Trae Young is nasty. Yeah, Trae Young and you guys are a fantastic pairing. I kind of went off with that pairing. Luke had 44, 12, and 7. assists, 4 steals, and a block. Yeah, you guys really did not deter each other. This one makes me too scary. Absolutely. Suns at Lakers, first game. Ooh, opening with a 3, okay. Suns bounce back. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. We're getting knotted up right now, man. Horrific showing in. Oh, we're pulling it back though here. We're definitely pulling it back a little bit. Oh. Tie game. I think we jump in here. Suns ball.
El balón le llega a Cunningham. Lowry opera por la izquierda.
Passes it over to Lowry, back to Cade.
Leonard con el balón.
Over to Kawhi. There's Luke Kennard on him. Foul.
Le han hecho falta durante el lanzamiento. 2 tiros libres para él. No convierte el tiro libre. Y el tiro libre entra. Tienen un punto de ventaja.
Está claro que nunca es bueno perdonar tiros libres, pero al menos se han puesto por delante en el marcador.
Posición exterior para Beverly. El balón le llega a Williamson. Y no convierte la canasta para ponerse por delante.
Está sufriendo con su tiro en este cuarto. Le cuesta anotar.
Cunningham en el exterior. Williams se mueve por encima del poste alto. Han salido fuera, les toca jugar a los Lakers.
Nice.
Ajuste rápido de los Lakers.
Great play there from Chet to force Robert Williams out of bounds. Not a great ball handler.
Y aquí está Holmgren. Williamson, cubierto por Nance. Atrapa el rebote Leonard. Phoenix por delante en el electrónico. Tiro desde la línea de fondo.
Mid-range and he's really good. Gets the board back on the defensive end.
Tenemos a Smooth. El balón le llega a Williamson. Para tomar el mando.
Okay, I mean Zion gets it.
Concentra muchísima atención en
To put
él.
up,
Es parte de su
to
gran
put the
valor
Lakers
como
up.
referencia
First lead
ofensiva.
tonight, that's crazy.
Posición exterior para Lowry. Cunningham.
Cade. Trying to size up on her.
Otra vez Lowry.
Kyle Lowry,
La mete desde su
3,
casa.
it's good.
Están empezando a entrar los tiros desde
That's
el perímetro. Es el segundo triple que anota después del descanso.
El balón le llega a Smooth. Kennard con la bola. Tira por encima de Williams. Y suena el silbato. Le han hecho una falta dura e irá a la línea de personal.
Aunque vayan perdiendo, todavía no han fallado un tiro libre en esta segunda
Look
parte.
at these
Han
free
aprovechado
throw
todas las
versions.
opciones
Oh
que han
my
tenido
god.
desde la línea de personal
Luke.
y deben seguir así para volver a meterse en el partido.
Y convierte el segundo.
It's 1 out of 2
Partido igualado
free
hasta el momento.
throws.
No me extrañaría que se acabase decidiendo sobre la bocina.
Posición exterior para Leonard. La clava de 3 puntos.
Está muy acertado. Su porcentaje de tiro es fantástico.
Empezarán a jugar los Lakers. El balón le llega a Smooth. Otra vez Ball.
It's a 4-point game now. Lakers.
Cubierto por Leonard.
Oh, Hanzo ball.
Hacia la
He
esquina y
wasn't.
anota.
Why wasn't he behind the arc though? It was just a long mid-range for no reason, but I mean, he was wide open and he hit it. So one more pass. Great job seeing it on high with the assist. Wyatt Leonard is trying to get open.
La presión es intensa. No acierta con el tiro desde la línea de
Can't hit
tiros
the
libres.
shot.
El tiro es bueno, pero la
Off the glass is good.
Su
High
rendimiento
game.
está siendo muy importante para el equipo. Es un jugador indispensable
Wyatt
para
on
ellos.
hell with 30 and 30. Truly two goats going at it.
para Leonard. Cunningham en el exterior. Otra vez el Leonard. Triple desde su casa.
Line for three. No good.
Rebote los Lakers.
Tiene una muñeca mortal. Casi entra.
Sí, esas suelen cestarlas a pesar de la defensa.
El balón le llega a Williamson.
Consigue establecer una posición interior y canasta fácil.
Los Suns por detrás en el marcador.
Wyatt looking to answer.
Leonard tiene el balón. Posición exterior para Lowry. No entra. Jugarán los
Against
Lakers.
Kyle Lowry, he couldn't score. He can now get the ball now. He gets some offense going. Phoenix almost got it back. 40 seconds left. Off the glass. Chandler with the
Y
cheese.
anota en la segunda oportunidad.
La suerte no ha tenido nada que ver con eso. Sabía exactamente dónde tenía que estar y en qué momento.
Phoenix pide tiempo muerto.
This is huge. This is a huge time.
Ha sido una actuación absurda, pero en el mejor sentido posible de la palabra. Ha destacado en todos los aspectos del juego. E independientemente de cómo intentaran neutralizarlo, siempre encontraba la respuesta. Posición interior para Leonard. Cubierto por Bolt. Fallo de Leonard.
Leonard,
Imagino
no
que tendrá ganas de
good.
que acabe este cuarto.
No consigue encontrar buenas sensaciones.
Maybe later.
At the line for the Lakers, number 1.
Oh my.
At the line for shooting,
Y falla el primero.
Oh my god, did I just... They're chanting MVP and I just missed the free throw.
Y consiguen cestar el segundo. Ya ganan por 5. Monty Williams decide pedir tiempo muerto.
The MVP chants too much. I mean, what else are they gonna say?
during the beat, Sophie Love, and the Laker girls dance team.
We're up by 5, so I don't think there's any way they're gonna come back, but they're certainly gonna try here.
4 segundos de diferencia entre el reloj de
Wide,
posesión y el del
Robert
partido.
Williams, Nance Jr.
Cubierto por
What are they
Williams.
doing? They ain't cooking up anything. Wyatt Leonard trying to stat pad.
Han pitado falta en el tiro. Tendrá 2 oportunidades desde la línea de personal. Lonzo Ball sumó una falta. Anota el primero y se han puesto solo a 4 puntos. Convierte ambos tiros desde la línea.
Los tiros libres eran fundamentales para reducir la desventaja. No podía fallar y no falló.
Necesitan detener el cronómetro, así que hacen falta.
Y la falta era su única opción.
Ahora toca esperar que falle sus tiros libres para volver a meterse en el partido.
El primero entra. Se han puesto 4 arriba. En cesta ambos. La diferencia es de 5 puntos.
Sixto, estos tiros libres podrían acabar siendo fundamentales. Ahora están a 2 posesiones en el marcador.
Phoenix pide tiempo muerto. ¿Qué decís al respecto?
Su única opción pasa por conseguir una canasta rápida y cometer una falta.
Y esperar a que su rival falle algún tiro libre.
De tres desde muy lejos. No es bueno el tiro de Lauri.
Me habría gustado verle anotar un triple tan alejado.
Okay, they're just gonna keep balance, so I'm just gonna simply end here. Score 33, 7 and 13 from Fonthill. Zion with 26, 12 and 5. Lonzo with 15, 3 and 12. Lukanar with 14, Papad with 14, Chet with 7. How many rebounds? 8, God. And then Kawhi had 34, 9 and 5. Larry Nance had 20. Larry Nance in 2023. Cade had 16. And that Suns team is going to be nasty, so. Okay, that was almost everyone's respective game ones. Simcast. Actually, do you think you could preheat the oven, please? We'll be having that pizza.
Which one is it?
It'll be the thin crust stuffed. Fortunately, the Raptors are beating Seth and the Magic. They seem to be coming back, though. They seem to be coming back. It is pretty decisive. 6 points. They pull it away. Yep. Seth with 37, 8 and 5, 3 steals. Yes. 22, 3, and 10 from Shea. Seth was 3 steals too. Are you okay? Turner 7-7. Miles Turner is not doing anything in this team, but I mean, hey, it's going well. So, what more can you say? Cats. Looks like a pretty decisive win here for Sean and the Mavericks. 29, 2, and 10. I'm sorry, Anthony Simons and the Mavericks. Trae Young with 26, 3, 12. Sean with 21. Not his best game for sure, but hey, he got the job done. Game 2, Suns at Lakers. Again, Suns take kind of a early lead here. Your team is goated. Yes, sir, it is. Lakers are pretty up here. We've done it. 29, 9 and 12 from Angel. Zion with 26, 11 and 3. Lonzo with 25 and 9. Lonzo is pretty good in this game. Chet is also pretty good in this game. 16, 9 and 1. Back to Orlando. Seth and the Orlando Magic are taking a pretty decisive lead here over the Raptors in each quarter here. Very favored. Absolutely. Seth with 36, 9 and 10 with 4 steals and a block. Insane stuff from Seth here. 24, 11, 9, 2 steals. Incredible stuff. Game 3. Clippers at Mavericks, game 3. Clippers. Very close game. Still. Very close game still. Mavericks take the lead here in the second quarter. Clippers just couldn't keep up. Very, very close game. Okay, we're jumping in. We jump in here. We get to see Seth, or sorry, we get to see Sean guard Luka here in this. I'm gonna let this ride for a bit while I go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
No acierta con ese. Y tampoco consigue que entre el segundo, se va con las manos vacías.
Le llega el balón a McGee. Hey, defendido por Young. Aquí está Vandenberg.
6 segundos de posesión. Tiene en su mano adelantar a su equipo, pero falla.
Cuesta sacar algo positivo de la actuación que ha tenido en este cuarto.
Young. Vale la canasta y le hacen falta en el tiro. Dispondrá de un tiro libre.
Su contribución ha sido valiosísima. Ha estado ahí cuando lo necesitaban.
Van a hacer un cambio los Clippers.
That's his fourth personal. Team is in penalty. At the line for Dallas. At the line for one.
de Young. Marcador desfavorable para los Clippers.
Posición exterior para Bane.
Le llega el balón a McGee. Vanderbilt en el exterior. Doncic. Encesta la bandeja a tablero.
Encontró un hueco hasta el aro y se hizo con el rebote para anotar.
Y le toca a Dallas.
Posición exterior para Simons.
Smith. Le llega el balón a Young. Tampoco convierte ahora. Y ahora les toca jugar a los Clippers.
Las cosas no le salen este cuarto.
La juega Vanderbilt. Bane. Posición exterior para Doncic.
4 segundos en el reloj. Para igualar. Y entra. Y el partido queda empatado.
La defensa se ha visto incapaz de evitar esa bandeja. Demasiada diferencia de altura.
Posición exterior para Batum. Simon convierte el triple.
Se ha recuperado de su mala actuación de la primera parte. Está empezando a jugar muy bien.
Vanderbilt en el exterior.
El balón le llega a 6.
Bane.
Vuelve a intentarlo.
Vanderbilt.
Vale la canasta y personal.
Será Clint Capela.
No suele desaprovechar esas segundas opciones que consigue luchando los rebotes.
Shooting for the Clippers, Jared Vanderbilt. One shot.
Dallas seems to be up now by 1. Jared Vanderbilt shooting free throws. Oh, tie game. Mavericks have the ball. Perfect time to get back. Easy. Not worry. Trae Young is tired, but step back 3 in Luka's face is no good.
Era lógico que aprovechara esa opción de tiro.
Sean, are you in? Sean is not in right now. Hold on, I have to, like, we need to see some of Sean. We need to see some of Sean. How do I make these calls?
Shooting for the Clippers, JaVale McGee.
I literally can't sub in Sean. Hello? Why the fuck is Nicholas Batum in this game? Oh, Sean fouled out. How do I turn off foul outs? That's so tough. I don't want to watch this game. What's the point? Nah, let me in. I'm a dog. I don't think I can do anything about that. I'm sorry, Sean. Oh, I should not be on the live stream.
Ambos. Y Dallas tiene la posesión.
No, let me foul out.
Bombea para arriba.
Trae Young to clip the ball.
Están repartiendo juego de maravilla.
Gran trabajo en equipo.
Desde luego, el ataque va como la seda.
Doncic. Fallan una vez más los Clippers.
Luka couldn't get it to go.
No pueden dejar tantos huecos en la defensa.
A la zona. Otra vez Young. Luka Doncic.
Ooh, Mavericks turnover.
Vanderbilt. Doncic se mueve por encima del poste alto. Defendido por Young.
Desmond
5
Bane.
segundos de posesión. Y pita la
Foul.
falta. Le han tocado en el salto y tendrá 2 los tiros libres. Anota el primer tiro libre. Esta acción les ha puesto por delante. 2 de 2 con los tiros libres. La ventaja es de 2 puntos.
Esto es lo que se espera del Sixto. Siempre rinde en los momentos de máxima presión, cuando se está disputando el partido.
Lanza desde 4
Trae
metros.
Young.
Y falla después de tocar la parte derecha del aro. Posición exterior para Doncic.
Luka on Trae Young, gives it to JaVale McGee, who gets fouled.
Pitan falta durante el tiro. Le han cazado en el salto y dispondrá de 2 tiros libres. Será de Clint Capela.
Shooting for the Clippers, JaVale McGee. 2 shots.
No es capaz de convertir el segundo.
Doesn't make the second one. Good foul. Oh my god. Anthony Simons.
Clippers comienzan la jugada. El balón
If that was Sean, he would have made it.
le han hecho falta durante el tiro. Irá a la línea
I
para
can
lanzar
feel it.
2 tiros libres. El primer tiro libre se le
Luka
escapa.
bricked a free throw. Oh, I thought it was Trae Young. No, that was Anthony Simons.
Y termina anotando el
Luka makes the
segundo.
second
Se
one.
han puesto 4 arriba. Jason Kidd ha pedido tiempo muerto.
This is possible. This is possible. Just make a quick 3 and it's a game again.
Y ahora vamos a presentar al jugador del partido, Luka Doncic.
Estaba clarísimo a quién íbamos a elegir. Ha conseguido que pareciera que los demás iban a cámara
It's
lenta.
possible.
Ha
Give
dominado el
Anthony
partido y no ha
Simons an
quedado
open
más
shot
remedio
again.
que disfrutar del espectáculo.
Young se ha pasado con ese
Trae
lanzamiento.
Young.
Optan por hacer la falta
There's gotta be
intencional.
better shots you can take from that. There's gotta be better shots you can take from that. Trae Young. JaVale McGee, though, misses a free throw. Bro, it's over. Watch JaVale McGee break this free throw.
Y no entra el segundo tiro libre.
What did I
0 de 2.
say? Trae Young, save us. Trae Young.
Lanza desde casi 4 metros. No
Oh
consigue
my
anotar.
god.
Y ahora los Clippers salen a la carga.
Is this
Hay falta
playoff hoops
intencional.
right now? What am I watching? This is crazy.
Shooting for the Clippers,
After all that, Luka Doncic ends up at the free throw line. What is this? What is this? Somehow, Luka's always at the free throw
La
line.
ventaja es de 6 puntos.
I want him
Eran
off.
unos tiros libres importantes para ampliar la ventaja y los ha anotado todos.
Tiempo muerto en la cancha. Los Mavericks quieren hacer algunos ajustes.
We'll see how game 4 goes, but if we are not if you foul out again, I might have to take you off Luka because he might be like baiting you into fouls or something. No good. Yep, this is not worth it. This is not
Es
worth it. You missed 2 easy shots from the paint and a chance to go up 3 on the second round. You're off the team. There's got to be a higher standard for winning. Seth or Sean, goodness. Sean with 17 points, Trae Young with 42 and 13. That is a crazy shot. 13 for 30. Anthony Simons. Didn't have a bad game, all things considering. Oh wait, that's... I mean, still. Not great, not great. Wow, bad game. Not great, not great. And who is it next? Is it me? There's a sun. Simulate. feel like we're taking a very decisive lead in game 3 here. I mean, I think this one is over. 28, 4, and 14 from On Hell, Chet with 25, 13, and 3, Zam with 20, 7, and 3, above Knarb, above 10, Lonzo Ball, 9 assists. This is pretty decisive over here. Magic out Raptors. Very close game. Very close game. Ooh, the Raptors are kind of pulling away with it though. Ooh, they're getting quite close. We jump in.
Aquí está Moran, defendido por Gilgeous Alexander.
Está sufriendo con su tiro en este cuarto.
Andre Drummond shooting free throws.
Primer tiro libre dentro. Anota uno de dos, ya que falla el segundo.
Este tiro libre fallado deja el partido
Oh my god,
completamente
the fact that
abierto.
THT is
Un error
in
que
right
quizá
now.
acabe lamentando.
Para igualar. Ahí saca canasta. Partido empatado.
Bien hecho, canasta fácil.
Y Toronto tiene la posesión.
It's
Le
tied.
llega Green.
Raptors have the ball. Jalen Green
Bryant.
to Thomas Bryant to Kobe White.
Morant con la bola.
Ooh.
Remata. Controla
Ooh.
el rebote y convierte la canasta.
Los puntos en segunda
John
sección son
Morant,
siempre
deep
fruto del trabajo
three.
duro.
Andre Drummond gets the putback. Magic timeout.
Ya han cometido algunas faltas y su rival está en el bonus. No es buena señal. Deben estar más rápidos con los pies y subir los brazos para no cometer faltas.
Presentemos al jugador del partido, New Balance, Jan Morant.
Ha sido una actuación absurda, pero en el mejor sentido posible de la palabra. Ha destacado en todos los aspectos del juego. E independientemente de cómo intentaran neutralizarlo, siempre encontraba la respuesta.
Gilgeous Alexander, el balón. No entra tras rebotar en la base del aro. Morant por la derecha. La consigue meter.
Elegid cualquier epíteto positivo. Se pueden aplicar muchos a este jugador.
Y los Magic por detrás en el marcador. Aquí tenemos a Gilgeous Alexander. Isaac por la izquierda. No consigue anotar. Toronto con el balón. Green. Bravo. La saca para White. Lanza para el Aliu. Y llega Morant con el mate. Gilgeous Alexander con la bola.
This is tough. This is tough. Jay can't get it to go.
El balón es para los Raptors. Tira a canasta. Y se
Fouling
gana la
him while
visita
he's
a la
shooting
línea
a
de
three.
personal. Los árbitros vieron el contacto y tendrá 2 tiros libres. Ha anotado los 2 tiros libres. La ventaja es de 8
I guess it
puntos.
wasn't.
Les está costando mantenerse en el partido.
Vamos a ver si lo solucionan en esta jugada. No pueden seguir fallando.
Gilgeous Alexander anota tras el rebote ofensivo.
Wait, also where's Seth?
Estaba perfectamente colocado para hacerse con el rebote y fabricar una nueva canasta.
Tiro desde la personal y enchufa el tiro en suspensión.
Hoy no han tenido que pedirle que haga demasiado, pero está haciendo todo lo que necesita
And
el
he's
equipo.
literally the scoring leader right now. Where is he?
Gilgeous Alexander penetra. Hierra el tiro. Y ahora le llega el turno
I mean,
a Toronto.
this game is over anyways.
Bryant por la derecha. Otra vez Morán. El balón le llega a White. Seis para tirar. Parece que ha sido bloqueo ilegal. Eso llama la atención de
Andre
los
Drummond just
árbitros.
fouled out.
Creo que
And
pueden
Seth just
permitirse su
checked
baja.
in
Tienen una ventaja muy cómoda y solo una
down
catástrofe impedirá que se
by
lleven la
8
victoria.
with 30
Ahora hay
seconds
5
left.
segundos de margen entre el reloj de posesión y el del partido.
And just
Enchufa
drills
desde
a
muy
three.
lejos.
¡Qué jugada tan llena de energía! Mucha entrega y pasión.
Why did he
Así
do
es como
that?
se debe jugar.
Y optan por la
Where
falta
was
intencionada.
he?
El primero es bueno.
That is
Aumentan
crazy.
la ventaja hasta los
That's
6
crazy.
puntos.
I've never seen his
Ha
player do that
convertido
before.
ambos tiros libres. La diferencia es de 7 puntos.
Su buena muñeca les ha permitido ampliar su ventaja.
Tiempo muerto en la cancha. Lo han solicitado los Magic. ¿Qué os parece?
Este tiempo muerto no les va a servir para mucho. Este partido ya está perdido.
Bueno, ya que los tienes, lo normal es utilizarlos.
Vincent. Rebote de los Raptors.
No es la mejor selección de tiro posible.
Oh, they subbed out their starters. Okay, well, bye.
Solo hay que...
Ja with 33, 5, and 10. On his team. Jeff 32, 8, and 6. 2 for 4 from 3, and we saw one of them. 1, 4, and 6 from Shea. Now it's turn to 13. Back to Dallas. In game 4 here. Mavericks seem to be having this one pretty handily. Sean with 47 and 13. Insane. Trey on with 37 and 16. Fuck the Clippers. Fuck the Clippers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wait. It's me next. So it's also going pretty well for the Lakers. 23 points. We're gonna score 30 before they score 10. It's gonna be me versus you, and I'm so sorry, Drew. I can't let you win. This is gonna be a legendary conference finals. Truly a legendary conference finals. This is a blowout. 34, 9 and 17, 5 steals and a block from Angel. 33, 4 and 4 from Zion. 20 and 9 from Lonzo. Insane game from the Lakers here. Lowry leading with 21 points. That can't get it done. We sweep them. We sweep them. Get him out of here. Bring out the brooms. It's nice, but not my 47-point game. Bro, Bro, the amount of assists I have, the amount of points I'm creating that don't just belong to me, bro. I'm truly doing never before here seen things. Yeah, this one looks pretty convincing for the Magic here. Going up 3-1 in the series. Seth at 27, 11, and 6, 3 steals and 2 blocks. Seth doing everything here. Anthony Lexington 21, 5 and 2. Big with 19, 5 and 8. Back to Dallas. Take a drink. I'll take a drink. I need to fill up my water though, and I need to put my pizza in the oven. And you know what? While I do all of that, Sean, thanks for staying around. Why don't we jump in real quick? Midway through the second quarter, let's see what happens. You're about to be in here. You are in the game right now, so we'll see what happens. Yes, sir. I'll be right back.
No encesta el tiro. Convierte el segundo desde la línea. Y el segundo cuarto comenzó hace 3 minutos y medio.
El balón le llega a Capella. Simons.
Falla desde la línea de 3.
Estoy sorprendido porque el partido sea tan igualado, viendo la superioridad que están exhibiendo en los rebotes.
Bueno, pero es que todos los rebotes del mundo sirven de poco si luego no los conviertes en puntos.
Bain con el balón. Bamba con la bola. McConnell en el exterior.
2 en el reloj.
We actually filled up my water bottle, so or not filled up my water bottle. I still need to do that. So I'm gonna go do that. Actually, keep watching.
Convierte desde casi 5 metros.
Un tiro demasiado abierto. No fallará muchos de esos.
Los defensores deben presionarle cuando salga del bloqueo. Es así de simple.
Aquí está McConnell. El balón le llega a Bamba. McConnell.
Y van a pitar, sí, es bloqueo ilegal.
Ese bloqueo ilegal es una decisión dudosa.
Yo creo que acertó, Jorge. No estaba quieto.
Substitution for your Clippers. Javel McGee. Luka Doncic.
Posición exterior para Young.
Desde su casa.
Vanderbilt la mete para abajo.
Bueno, parece que ha echado el freno después de meter un montón de triples en el primer cuarto.
Bain en la banda.
5 para tirar. No consigue anotar el triple.
Esta vez no castigó la mala defensa, pero dudo que falle la próxima.
Y seguro que no tarda en intentarlo.
Capella. Y el mate es de Capella.
Clint Capella.
La juega Doncic. Con 21.
Posición exterior para Bale.
McGee se mueve por encima del poste alto.
Posición exterior para Bale.
Y usa el tablero en la bandeja.
Por un momento parecía que se iba a ir al descanso sin embargo.
Shout out Clint Capella. We're gonna go back to regular simcast here. It likely will stay the same. It's going to be here, and then we'll take another break here to get the pizza out of the oven. Yep, clear dub here. Luka with 59 points and 13 rebounds, 11 assists. Bay with 27. Draymond Green with 17. Getting Draymond Green so high up when they did was probably not good for them. Draymond Green being your third best scorer with 32 points. That's tough. Luka, Jesus. Trae Young with 43, 2 and 19 assists. Anthony Simons with 27, 6 and 6. Don with 27, 5 and 5. 2 steals and a block. I dropped 85. No, but like the three of you did, basically. Maybe even more than that. It's like 97 points altogether. Great team game. It is us in the conference semifinals. Insane. And then Seth's about to get in here easy. This is crazy. This is a crazy first year. You were here for it. You're absolutely here. Pizza is about to be ready, so depending on how this game goes, if they can come back here, then we'll return after a brief break for the conference semifinals or conference finals. Stretch. Okay, bet. I will stretch here. This looks like a pretty convincing win here for the Raptors. Let's see if they can. Yeah, pretty convincing win here. 3-2 here this series. Go back in for another goal. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna get this pizza. Or you know what? We're just gonna jump in. We're just gonna jump in. We'll be right back.
Aquí tenemos a Vincent. A la zona. Che. Lo atrapa White.
Alguien le ha echado mal de ojo en este cuarto. No hay forma de que meta una canasta.
Holiday. Se eleva y la deja en el aro.
Luchar por los rebotes en ataque a veces compensa.
Orlando por delante en el electrónico. Aquí tenemos a Horton Tucker. Cubierto por Green. El balón le llega a Chet. Horton Tucker. Anota apoyándose en el tablero. Vamos a ver esa
I'm sorry, I forgot we had it.
That's okay. I totally could have forgotten it as well.
Crear oportunidades para un compañero o para ti mismo.
Did you tell me to?
No, I mentioned it.
Busca su primera canasta del partido. Aquí está Green.
It's okay.
Aquí tenemos a Ramón.
It looks really good though.
Che con el balón. El balón le llega a Rui.
I feel like could still put it on, you just wouldn't.
Tenemos a Horton Tucker. 6 en el reloj de posesión. Vincent. Le defiende Holiday. Tira desde fuera. Falla Vincent. Rozado. Beasley roba ese balón. ¡Vale el tiro!
Ha visto algo de luz y se ha lanzado de cabeza. Al final, canasta fácil.
Primera vez que acude a la línea de personal esta noche.
At the line for the match, Darius Baisley. At the line for one.
Van perdiendo los Raptors. Posición exterior para Green. Otra vez Holiday. White. El balón le llega a Green. Aquí tenemos a Brisset. Solo 5 segundos en el reloj. White. El rebote será de Che.
Tiros como ese no suele fallarlos. Esta vez ha tenido mala suerte.
Se eleva y machaca.
Ya cuentan con una buena ventaja gracias a sus buenos porcentajes con el tiro.
Sí, han anotado bien desde el salto inicial y no han bajado el ritmo.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Aquí tenemos a Brisset. Aún no ha sumado puntos. Green. Y sí, entra con un poquito de suerte.
Sabe cuál es su papel en el equipo y lo acepta. Es una referencia en ataque.
Aquí tenemos a Vincent. Le defiende Holiday. El balón le llega a Ruiz. Adentro. Pase oportuno y anota la bandeja después de entrar a canasta.
Han sido un desastre en la zona y tienen que encontrar el modo de plantar cara al rival.
De los puntos que están encajando, muchos son desde la pintura.
Aquí está Holiday.
Magic foul. Number 11.
Dispondrá de sus primeros tiros libres de la noche.
Personal foul. 4-team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Aaron Holiday. At the line for 2.
2 shots.
El primer tiro libre entra. Anota ambos desde la personal. Aquí tenemos a Vincent. Aún no ha anotado. El balón le llega a Horton Tucker. Y aquí está Che. Aquí tenemos a Batley. Y vale la canasta. Le han hecho falta e irá a la línea de personal para sumar un punto más.
Están jugando bien, haciendo gala de un buen esfuerzo colectivo.
Esa química les ha ayudado a conseguir esta gran ventaja ya en el primer cuarto.
Es su segundo intento desde la línea esta noche.
Baisley. One shot.
I wasn't looking.
La juega Holiday. Toma tapón. El balón sale de la pista, pero los Raptors conservan la posesión. Y vamos a ver ese tapón tan sensacional de nuevo.
La defensa tiene que escalar durante los playoffs, como acaba de hacer él con ese tapón, que parece que se va de expedición.
Yeah.
Continue the simulation. I'm having thin stuffed crust pizza. It's pretty good with Mike's hot honey. Maybe the pizza's pretty good. Baby.
Hold on. Huh?
I was saying the pizza's pretty good.
Oh yay.
Yeah. Sounds fire. It is. Ooh, thunder. Well, that's magic. Yeah, they take this behind. Oh my god, 17 rebounds and 13 assists and 23 points from Seth. What can't he do? 6 steals! He had 6 steals in this game. Who plays first? We're in the conference semifinals now. Simcast. And that's at we have to adjust. Okay. First, we have to make adjustments. We have Nets. Who is on the Nets? Mike Conley, Harold, LeBron James, and Kristaps Porzingis. Oh my God, Seth is going up against LeBron. Insane. Okay. So, coach game plan against the Nets. Seth is tired. I want Taylor Horton and Tucker to play so bad, but we're the #1 seed. Why would we change anything? You're not playing 31 minutes. Seth is playing 43 minutes. So many minutes. And then who is going to match up on LeBron James? Probably Jonathan Isaac. Makes the most sense. Maybe no one, because if LeBron is on the outside, then I'd kind of want Seth guarding him, which he could be. But if he goes in the paint, yeah, Jonathan Isaac for sure. So they are matched up the way I want them to be. And Mavericks coach game plan against the Lakers. They want it to be like this so bad here. Okay. And then how do we want this to match up? Honestly, it makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense to have Sean. Well, no one. Makes a lot of sense for Sean to play on me. It does. Because he's the best. I think Sean is their best perimeter defender, but he's taller than me. That could be a good matchup. As much as I hate that. I don't know if anyone should guard Zion specifically. Because I think it would really depend on the situation. I wouldn't want Clint Capella up at the key if there, and he could be. So I'll keep it like that. As for Lakers, we're against the Mavericks. Who Kennard goes, or who goes to the bench? Someone went to the bench. The whole lineup's on fire. And who? Trey Young. You should Trey Young. Honestly, should Pat Bev be on Trey Young? Let me look at our roster. Perimeter defense. See, Thibault has the best perimeter defense and he does not play. Maybe Pat Bet because he's also small. Mavericks. Well, who would be best? Let's see. Trae Young. He's 6'9". 6. Pat Bet would be 6. I have another guard though. The Anthony Simons, so it would make sense to have. Or is, how tall is Anthony Simons? He's like 6'3", right? We'll have it be Patrick Beverly. Then we'll have. Wait, no one on Clint Capella specifically. Anthony Simons will have. Also, Ball. Because of height. And then I guess we'll have. I'll put myself on Sean. Well, Sean, it's me and you one-on-one. We'll simulate this with Simcast. See what happens here. That seems to be taking a pretty sizable lead here.
I don't wanna let her down. I don't wanna let her down. Promise we would have a good time tonight. As soon as we walk in, my ups are over there. Watch them stop and stare. Don't go no further than that, no. They know I got them with me, yeah. You just can't see.
Magic are making it closer. They took the lead at some point.
Baby, dance with me, just dance with me. Cool up, she just a fan with me. Love with me, love with me.
I have 2 minutes to go. Let me jump in here.
El balón le llega a Chet. Y falla, se habrían puesto por delante. Posición exterior para Hero. Tapón de Ter. Suben la bola con rapidez. Gilgeous Alexander. Y provoca la falta en el tiro. Acudirá a la línea de personal.
Una buena defensa interior pasa por no permitir puntos fáciles.
Hay que enviar el mensaje. En mi zona nada es fácil.
El tiro libre.
Unfortunate too, this is there.
Y es el turno de los Nets. LeBron. Le han hecho falta durante el lanzamiento. 2 tiros libres para él. está el primero. Esta acción les ha puesto
LeBron
por
hits this
delante.
free throws. Or one of them at least.
Ha anotado los 2 tiros. La ventaja es de 2 puntos.
Por si había alguna duda, no ha sucumbido ante la presión, Sixto. Siempre mantiene la concentración y protagoniza jugadas muy importantes.
Che con el balón. Le llega el balón a Isaac. Melton en la banda. 5 segundos de posesión. El tapón es de Porzingis. Hacia la banda izquierda. Gilgeous Alexander roba ese balón. Se apoya en el tablero.
Por fin ha llegado el empate tras esta dura remontada.
Y ahora veremos si pueden seguir con esta buena inercia.
LeBron por la izquierda. Los Nets fallan una vez más. Tienen la oportunidad de ponerse por delante.
A estas alturas del partido, una canasta
They
puede
tied the
ser muy
game.
importante.
And
Saca a
now
la
Miles
derecha.
Turner to Seth.
Balón robado por Porzingis.
Turnover. LeBron has the ball.
James en el exterior. El balón le llega a Conley. Williams se mueve por encima del poste alto. Por encima de Che. Y tendrá 2 tiros libres después de fallar el lanzamiento. La falta ha sido clara y ha sonado el silbato.
Les quedaba una falta para el bonus, pero habría sido mejor que el equipo no lo pagara con puntos.
Sí, es mejor no hacer una falta de tiro.
Encesta ambos. La ventaja es de 2 puntos.
Unos tiros muy importantes, Sixto. Ha cumplido la línea de tiros libres y ahora les toca defender.
Che. Anota. Gran tiro para empatar.
¡Qué momento
Stop,
para
try it again.
empatar el partido!
Es el momento ideal. Va a ser un final espectacular, lo estoy viendo.
Steve Nash.
30 seconds left.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Y ahora vamos a presentar al jugador del partido.
Player of the game is LeBron James.
Sixto, era una
30
elección obvia.
points. 11 for
Ha
18.
controlado el partido en todos los aspectos. Es muy divertido ver a alguien que
Efficient.
está captando a
Blocked
los demás.
by Miles Turner.
5 segundos de diferencia entre el reloj de posesión y el del partido.
Ahora va a tener que darse el paseo de la vergüenza hasta el banquillo y le tocará descansar.
Porzingis fouled out.
Este tipo de
Honestly, a good foul because he was about to blow right by him.
y jugadas como estas pueden cambiar el devenir del partido.
They got Dwight Howard in the game.
No lo convierte y era un tiro libre muy importante.
Está claro que nunca es bueno perdonar tiros libres, pero al menos se han puesto por delante en el marcador.
Piden tiempo muerto
Seth
los Nets.
missed all of the
¿Qué
free
decís sobre esa
throws.
cuestión?
No deben precipitarse, les queda mucho tiempo para buscar una posición clara de tiro.
En esta situación deben recurrir a
Did you
su
hear
mejor
that one?
jugada.
Did you hear the way he meowed on that one?
Rápido de los Nets.
Yeah.
Ahora juegan los Nets. Pierden por 1. James. Desde más de 4 metros. Acaba muy a la
Jonathan
derecha.
Isaac.
Suena el silbato. Se la
Hold
cae.
up. Was that Grant Williams who just fouled out? That's not Grant Williams.
Y le ha caído la última falta, con lo que pasará el resto del
Wait,
partido en el
they have
banquillo.
Jalen Green in a power forward.
At the line for Orlando.
Anota el primer tiro libre. Se colocan 2 arriba.
Line for two.
No atina
Oh
esta vez.
my
Falla el
God.
segundo tiro libre. Steve Nash.
They can't stop missing these free
¿Qué opináis?
throws.
Pueden intentar un triple para llevarse el partido o una canasta de 2 para empatar. ¿Qué harías tú, Anthony?
No creo que se deba elegir antes de tiempo. Debes buscar la mejor opción de tiro posible y
Seth's
quedar
team
con la
might be
cabeza alta.
choking here.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets. Austin Rivers.
James encima del poste alto. No convierte.
Bueno, hay que aplaudir esa defensa interior.
Es su especialidad, puntear tiros y dominar la zona haciéndose notar.
Seth prevented LeBron from getting the layup and then got
Hacerlo
the
para evitar
rebound
que pase
over.
el tiempo.
At the line for Orlando.
Insane
Primero
play.
bueno. La ventaja es de 3 puntos.
Make this and he redeems himself.
Y anota
They're giving
también el
MVP
segundo.
chance
La
for Seth
ventaja es
right
de
now.
4 puntos.
Let's
Y esto ha sido
go.
todo, Sixto. Han puesto la guinda al partido
Oh
con
my god,
esos tiros
Tyler Hero for
libres.
3. Almost.
Gran
No
victoria de
good.
Orlando en un partido igualado.
Seth with 33, 9, and 8. 6 steals! What a game. 1943 and 4. Okay. 7. Steal. No blocks. First game, Mavericks versus Lakers. This is the first. This is Sean's Mavericks. Sean and Trey Young's Mavericks versus Zion Williamson and my Lakers. I say Mavericks or Sean's on the Mavericks. I'm on the Lakers. We're battling it out. It's a very close game. Bowl o'clock. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do seem to be. It's in the third where things are really starting to pull away here. Are the Mavericks coming back in this one? Doesn't seem to be like it. Lakers take game 1. Angel with 32 points, 4 rebounds, and 9 assists. Chet with 26, 16, and 1. Zion with 24 and 11. Lonzo with 18, 2, and 12. My god. Are we going to win the NBA championship? Trae Young has 31, 2, and 8. Sean has 29, 5, and 3. Still a great game. Still a great game. 37, 16, 4. Back over to Orlando here. We are in the conference finals here. This determines the finals matchup, and so far the Magic are up 1-0 against LeBron's Nets. And this is game 2 here. LeBron's Nets do seem to be pulling it out here. Pretty handily. 26, 12, and 5 for Seth, Jonathan Isaac. Okay, 19. Porzingis 31 and 11. Tyler with 18 and 11. Caruso with 15. LeBron 13, 7, and 5. Mavericks at Lakers once again. Really back and forth here. Mavericks seem to be slightly ahead here. How's it gonna close out? Is it even after the 5 and 5? Yeah, it was tied after the first half here. Still very much tie game here. Lakers up by 1 point after the third. Lakers do seem to be holding on here. We can jump in here. We can jump in here.
El balón le llega a Ball. Posición exterior para Kennard. Holmgren le defiende Capela. Aquí está Kennard. Capela roba ese
Ooh,
balón.
Lakers turnover. Sean, crazy pass over to Trae Young. Trae Young.
Se iguala el marcador.
It's off the
Se le ve
glass
muy fino en este
over
cuarto y está tirando
Lonzo.
con mucha confianza.
Volvemos a ver nuestro móvil One Drive.
High game
Todo un
here.
alarde
2
de
minutes
control.
and 30.
Hay que
6
desgastar la
seconds
pintura,
to go.
crear oportunidades para un compañero o para ti mismo.
Aquí está Kennard. Otra vez Ball. Y Ball la revienta.
It's fucking
Los
low.
Mavericks
Lakers
en
up
ataque.
by 2.
Posición exterior para Simon. Justo desde la línea de personal.
Trae Young,
Recuperan el balón. Rebotea y anota gracias a su colocación.
Esos puntos en segundas opciones pueden acabar siendo muy
He is in this
importantes.
game. John on him. Trying to get to the basket.
Le han hecho una falta
Tried to
muy
do
dura
a
y dispondrá de 2
360,
tiros
didn't
libres.
work. Gets fouled by Capella.
Fifth personal foul. The fourth team foul.
El primero ya está dentro. Esta acción les ha puesto por delante.
Number 1.
2 de 2 con los tiros libres. La ventaja
Free
es de
throws
2
to come up
puntos.
with by
A
2
jugadores
with
así
just
son a
under
los
2
que quieres
minutes to
tener
go.
en tu equipo
Trae
cuando
Young
el
with the
partido está
ball.
en el aire.
Doing crazy spin moves on Luke Kennard. Passes it over to Anthony Simons along mid-range. 2 is good. Tie the game
Tiene una
back.
frialdad increíble, Sixto. Vive para los grandes tiros.
Yeah, crazy.
Y le toca a los Lakers.
Crazy even
Le
game
van a cargar
here.
la falta
Oh
a
my god.
Pirulas. Es su tercera falta del partido.
Do you say something?
Gran acción defensiva. Se colocó delante y plantó los pies.
Y no es agradable llevarse
Oh,
ese
thank
golpe.
you.
Hay que saber sacrificarse.
Posición exterior para Young. Tira por encima de Kennard. Mal tiro de Young. Posición exterior para Kennard.
Off the
Va a
glass
ser
is
que
no
no.
good.
Ahora los Mavericks organizan la jugada. No
Ooh,
entra.
can't
Quería
hit
su
it
mano
right in my
ponerse por
face.
delante.
Unfortunate. That's those Kobe tendencies right there. I'm trying to get it. Trae Young. Oh,
Se
Trae
le
Young.
escapa la bandeja.
No good.
defensor hizo lo
Still an
necesario
even
para
game
provocar
with
el
just
fallo,
over a minute to
aunque
go.
fuera la
No
menor
one
de las
is
distracciones.
cooking in this game right now. Trae Young.
Tira la bomba.
Floater. No good. Holmgren. Up to Zion. Zion. No wonder.
Excelente defensa.
Yo,
¿Qué
Zion.
pensáis?
Tendrán
He took
suficiente
that
tiempo, pero
straight
todo
to
pasa
the
por conseguir
cup.
2 puntos rápidamente. Ya veremos si lo logran.
Sí, la clave, como les habrá dicho el entrenador, es conseguir un buen tiro. Anotar ahora es fundamental.
Yo, that was insane. That was insane, bro. I have to go with that, bro. 27 points.
En cuanto pisó la cancha, le empezó a salir todo.
El balón le llega a Capella.
Trae Young going for the Smith for the dunk to tie the
Lakers piden tiempo
game.
muerto.
Crazy, instantly wastes no time to get back to a tie game here.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
I've never heard something less so much in my life. Oh
Han
no.
pitado falta en el tiro.
Foul.
Tendrá dos
Oh my god,
oportunidades
Sean
desde la
fouled
línea de
out.
personal.
Sean
Y
fouled
le ha
out
caído
with
la última
31
falta con lo que
points.
pasará el resto del partido en el
No.
banquillo.
He jinxed it.
At the line for the Lakers.
No consigue
And I
anotar el
broke the
primero.
free throw. What is going on? What is going on?
Y el segundo entra.
He makes the
Esta
second
acción
goal.
les ha puesto por delante.
Está claro que nunca es bueno perdonar tiros libres, pero al menos se han puesto por delante en el marcador.
Jason Kidd ha pedido tiempo muerto. ¿Qué opináis?
Si miramos el tiempo que queda, lo lógico es que intenten anotar rápidamente.
Sí, para intentar disponer de la última posesión. Será interesante ver por qué apuestan en esta jugada. No tienen margen de error.
It's crazy even you have the ball
Tenemos
with
9
30 seconds
segundos
to
de
go.
diferencia entre el cronómetro de
This is
posesión y
in
el del
this game.
partido.
Trae Young over the door for the
Otra
Smith.
vez Young.
Trae Young almost pulls that. Trae Young on Zion.
Y no
Easy
convierte la canasta
floater,
para
not
ponerse
too
por
sure what
delante.
he was doing with
Hacen
that.
personal para detener el
Lonzo Ball is
cronómetro.
fouled by
Esa falta les permite confiar
Smith.
en el fallo del rival.
Solo te queda eso, esperar que el rival falle para tener la oportunidad de
Takes one
empatar.
of the free throws. Where's the call, ref?
Ha convertido ambos tiros libres. La diferencia es de 3 puntos.
Unos tiros libres cruciales. Ahora su rival necesita un triple solo para seguir con vida.
Tiempo
Bro,
muerto en la
it's
cancha.
completely
Los
unbiased
Mavericks
here.
quieren hacer algunos ajustes. ¿Qué decís sobre esa cuestión?
But you might be getting that Mavericks this year. Might be getting Mavericks this year.
Si encuentran espacio dentro, una canasta de dos rápidas
This is
no
in
es
Trae
mala
Young's squad clutch 3.
Al centro. Young convierte.
Okay,
Y con
okay,
esa
quick two,
canasta
quick
los
two.
acerca a uno.
Buen bloqueo. Le otorgó suficiente espacio para llegar hasta la canasta y terminar con una bandeja.
Y la falta
Trae
intencionada
Young with the
detiene el
score
reloj.
foul.
Anota el primero. Se colocan 2 arriba.
Lonzo
Ha anotado
gets one
los
free
2
throw.
tiros.
I don't know why they're
La
fouling
diferencia es de
Lonzo
3
when
puntos.
maybe that's why they're not getting
Pueden
the ball to
empatar en
me,
esta jugada.
because-
Pero para eso tendrán que anotar de tres.
Oh, Anthony Simons from 3 dragons it, ties the game with 8.7 seconds to go.
Tremendo triple para
Oh
empatar.
my god!
Quiere un tiempo muerto.
In game 2 of the conference semifinals, this is insane. Let's go. The other 2 slices of my pizza here.
4 cuartos no han sido suficientes para decidir el resultado de este partido. Así que siéntense y a disfrutar de la prórroga. Y los Lakers tienen la posesión. Prepara el alley-oop. Mate de Williamson. Los Mavericks por detrás en el marcador. El balón le llega a Concha. Por encima de Williamson. Sale un poco largo.
La defensa debe darle las gracias por perdonarles la vida.
Y aquí está Paul. Le defiende Capela. Paul con la bola. A la zona. Mate de Williamson. La juega Young. Posición exterior para Simon. Aquí está Capela. Tiene al defensor en la cara. Los árbitros pitan. Va a ser bloqueo ilegal.
Podría tener consecuencias importantes, Sixto. El partido todavía no está decidido y su baja va a afectarles.
Mavericks substitution.
Los Lakers van ganando.
Precious Achiuwa.
Posición exterior para Ball. Pitan falta en el lanzamiento. Conceden 2 tiros libres por el contacto.
That's his
El primero acaba dentro.
first team foul.
Anota los 2. Y aquí tenemos a Dallas. El balón le llega a Concha. Young, defendido por Kennard. Robo de Kennard. Y tenemos a Smooth. Anota apoyándose en el tablero.
Su capacidad anotadora en este partido ha sido impresionante.
Fantástica repetición por cortesía de la Slam Cam AT&T 5G. Simons con el balón. Por encima de Ball. 6 de 10 con esa canasta. Lo está haciendo bien.
Bueno, el protagonista de todo el partido ha sido el ataque.
Está siendo muy entretenido, pero ahora es cuando los entrenadores querrán controlar los tiempos.
Aquí está Holgren. A la zona.
Thank you for telling me. I totally needed this whole overtime.
El balón le llega a Finney Smith. La rozó,
Oh my god,
pero
Chet
conserva el
Holmgren
balón.
block.
Aquí tenemos
I'm joining
a
Finney Smith.
Bouchard. Y aquí está Young. 5
Trae
segundos en
Young,
el
deep
reloj.
three.
Y
No
el triple
good. Chet
sale
Holmgren
desviado.
rebound.
La prórroga está en juego. Ya hemos dejado los primeros 2 minutos y medio atrás. Tenemos a Smooth.
Oh my god, Zion on Trae Young.
Se apoya con suavidad en el tablero.
Es
That's
implacable.
tough.
Sigue atacando y atacando y atacando hasta que te hace trizas.
Están muy despistados en ataque.
Necesitan una canasta como el comer para recobrar cierta confianza.
Trae Young block, stolen, I don't know, but he's cold. Zion, over. It's over. It's over.
Lleva todo el partido un paso por
Got
delante
Sean
de la defensa.
at 30, 39 points.
Young en la zona. Defendido por Kennard. Young tranquilo.
Still gets it, even though he's cold.
Tenemos a Smooth. Williamson. Y esta entra. Birch ha hecho su primera falta del partido.
Otra canasta.
Zion
Parecen
and one.
incapaces de fallar.
Y la defensa está hundida. Han sido incapaces de pararles los pies.
That's his first personal.
A punto de cumplirse los 3 minutos y medio de la prórroga. Aquí está Young. Defendido por Kennard.
Vaya, vaya, a muchos les gustaría llevar tantos puntos como rebotes ha capturado hoy.
A muchos, a casi todos.
Me and Sean are out of the seat. Sean is shouting at the TV. Deep three from Angel, no good. Lonzo, that's tough. That might be it.
Es una ventaja muy cómoda y si sigue anotando será difícil remontar.
Sí, el tiempo se está acabando. Tienen el marcador y el reloj a su favor.
¡Esa vale!
Menos mal que está rindiendo bien, porque si no fuera así estarían mucho peor de lo que ya están.
Posición exterior para Kennard. El balón le llega a Smooth. ¡Enchufa el triple!
Otra canasta. Creo que ya están completamente hundidos.
Nos acercamos a la recta final y...
I think we should sim to the end to put you. That was tough. That was really tough. Welcome back as well, baby.
Huh?
I said welcome back as well.
Okay.
Insane stats from the two stars. 49, 13, 4. 2 steals. Angel with 35, 12, and 16. Chet with 14, 9, and 2. Lonzo with 10, 3, and 11. This is a really well built team. I was saying I was a little bit worried about it at the start, but 39 points from Sean. This is a. It's just tough when you don't have Sean out there. It's just tough when you don't have Sean out there. Goes one. Thank you for putting my pizza in there. It really, like the timing was really good. It's really well cooked.
Shoot for the magic. Shake Gildas Alexander. With one shot.
Really close game here. Brooklyn.
Los Nets por detrás en el marcador. Conley en el exterior. Ha entrado. Es su quinta canasta del partido. Su índice de acierto es de 5 de 11. Y qué fabulosa penetración driblando. Repetición.
So, with the ball.
Un partido reñido como este hay que ponerse solo de trabajo y conseguir que pase el tiempo.
Checo en el balón. El balón le llega a Horton Tucker. No lo cubría nadie.
Okay.
LeBron con el balón. Conley
This is
en
his
el exterior.
2K23. Was he still in the
Y
Lakers?
aquí está Green. Porzingis. Otra vez Green.
Oh, he
El
lost
balón
the
ha
ball.
salido y los Magic recuperarán la posesión.
This is looking like a Magic dub here. Let me see. I think they're just gonna. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I just. Damn, that sucks. What happened? Why is Taylor Horton don't run the court so much? Damn, Nets take the game at the last second. Tried to stop it. Brooklyn Nets are up 2-1 in the series. Mavericks at home in Game 3 versus the Lakers. Lakers win the first quarter battle here. Pretty even here in the second. Lakers take it away. The end there. We're building a healthy lead here. This one by 20 points in the fourth. Unfortunate. Trae Young with 28, John with 22, Anthony Simons with 20.
Do you want to see this? This. You in 2K?
That's funny. That's fun. Us in 2K. Drew, did you juice your character? I did not juice my character. In fact, my character had the lowest overall coming into the league.
Last night he was like, I I don't know how to not make my player overpowered. And I was like, yeah, explain that to your friends.
That's exactly my explanation. I have the lowest
He's
overall.
lying.
It's not true. It's not true. I have an 82 overall. Seth had an 84 overall.
Show them everyone's
83.
stats.
It's on tape somewhere. It's on tape somewhere. All the teams we've all developed now to this point. I wonder what the overalls are now. I'm an 86. Sean is an 87, so he's lying, said Sean. You are literally a higher overall. Check the tapes right here, right now.
Yeah, run it back.
You have more badges than me as well. You literally have more badges and are a higher overall. Why is your team losing them? He's like Trump, won't even release the files, no better. Insane. You're fighting to release the files. It's so funny.
No better.
That's crazy. Sean has literally put up 62 points in a game. We have not seen that from you. Let's check our career highs. Let's check our.
Just show them the stats.
I'll show the stats at the end when we're ending. In the roster that I use.
Time you come near me, but I can't spend time living someone's life. That ain't my own, I'ma lose my mind. Now I need flex in my wax, money stacks. Don't be mad if I ever choose to call you back.
Also, in all of the test sims that I've run as well, Sean's team has honestly done the best, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying. Seth beat the Nets pretty handily, evening out this series. Well, more like, hey, Seth with a triple-double though.
Cautious who you come with. That's what she told me. She said, make sure they gon' ride for you. Just be cautious. Make sure that you make it home safely tonight. Be honest, I don't know what's really waiting on me. Got a bunch of bitches outside hating on me. She looking like, what did I get myself into? She looking like she gon' call her and then. She from the birds and all. She don't wanna see me take it to another.
Lakers looking for a sweep here against the Mavs. Sean is not liking this. I was Sean, I don't think I would either. That's tough. Trey Young with 30 and 11. Henry's 19, 4 and 3. And FreeSound 56. I had 50 points, 7 rebounds, 17 assists, and 2 steals. Zion had 35, 10, and 4. Alonzo had 12, 8, and 10. Look at him. This is crazy. Game highs. career high is 46. Oh wait, no, that's Zion. 59. This is insane game. Insane game. This has never happened. I've never had one of the. I think there's been one time. I think there's been one time where, but no one's ever won in the finals. First year. He just said that. Pretty healthy lead here against the Nets. Yeah, blow out 44, 13, and 8 from Seth. 33, 6, and 12 from Jay. Great game from all around. Is this about to be? This is literally. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this happen. Never seen this happen in my life. Could be 2 boys in the finals. That would be insane for our rookie years. It's certainly looking like it here. Yeah, decisive victory. 39, 12, and 6 from Seth. We had 36, 6, and 7. Great game from the big 2 here. God, he's such a cheater. Look at him. That's crazy. Well, it's 2 boys in the finals here. So I'm looking forward to this one. Let's see. How shall we game plan against the Lakers here? Anthony Melton should be playing more minutes. Zion, who should be guarding Zion? Jonathan. Should be guarding Alpha. They should be Seth. Then there's not really that they should game. It's for us. Just let them 2 handle it all. I don't think I need to do any sort of I mean, why not? It would be more fun. But I think would be more fun to be the one to guard Seth. I will be the one to guard Seth 1-on-1. Game 1 of the NBA Finals. My Lakers versus Seth's Magic. Sean is saying I'm getting swept. No. Oh, this is not looking good. Magic are kind of making a comeback here, though. Magic are kind of making a comeback here, though. Magic.
And you're cheating! Are you
And you're cheating. I'm not cheating.
He's... Sir, people, we have to get him.
Why would I make myself overpowered? It wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be fun.
Well, let me ask the audience.
This one seems like a pretty... I mean, let me not say anything too fast, but this is a pretty back and forth game.
Bro, you got a
Lower rating my ass.
You're like LeBron James.
I like how you didn't admire your triple double that time.
Yeah, his special skill is triple doubles.
Seth also gets a lot of triple doubles because that's his game as well.
Oh, so your thing is triple doubles?
Well, my thing is not triple doubles, but my character definitely has that ability.
Interesting.
Interesting. We shall jump in here though, first game of the NBA Finals.
Seth, I'm going to send you a music video.
Bree is going to send you a music video, Seth, if you didn't hear that.
Posición exterior para Ball.
Sean on her, or sorry, Darian on her.
Beverly. Le toca defender a Melton para igualar. Beverly comete un fallo.
En un partido tan igualado como este tendremos que apostar por ellos, por su dominio.
Dentro. Anotar esas segundas opciones es una de sus especialidades. Los Lakers van perdiendo. Posición exterior para Beverly.
Patrick Beverly.
Ball.
Otra vez Beverly. Patrick Beverly. Pick and roll with Zion.
6 segundos de posesión.
What is Patrick Beverly doing? He's throwing this game right. Oh my god, step back for 3, no good.
Si quieren remontar, ese triple no era la mejor opción.
Look at that, Jonathan Isaac. Oh! He can't hit it over Zion. Zion driving.
Falla, pero pitan falta, tendrá 2 tiros libres.
Jonathan Isaac.
El primero de 2 falla.
Can't hit the free throw.
Y tampoco consigue anotar
He
el
can't
segundo
hit
tiro
either
libre.
free throw,
Falla
that's
ambos.
insane. Okay.
Posición exterior para Julius Alexander.
And roll. Empty shot. Doesn't go. Lakers with the ball again. Lonzo over to Onham, who has Darian on him. Back to ball. Over to PJ Tucker.
A la banda derecha.
Onham.
6 en el reloj.
Darian is right there. Pick and roll. Right in his face. No good. Dang. Oh, insane play. Loses on home, gets the pass over to
Sí,
last
van a tener
turn.
que jugar perfecto para llevarse este partido.
What is Patrick Beverly doing?
Tiene mucho
Lonzo ball,
espacio.
1-2, no good.
Pega en la base del aro.
It's looking like it's over.
Posición exterior
Looking
para
pretty over. It's more. Yep.
Una ventaja tan contundente como esta no es fruto de la casualidad. Han jugado muy bien.
Creo que salvo un milagro se van a llevar este partido.
Darvingham quiere un
They're
tiempo
going to
muerto.
have to hit
Los Angeles calls timeout.
3 right off the bat here.
Ha llegado el momento de presentar al jugador del partido, New Balance.
Player of the game,
Le hemos
Darius
visto jugar un
Roscoe.
partido impresionante.
35
Ha dado un
points.
auténtico espectáculo y solo por verlo ha merecido la pena pagar la entrada. Esta noche le ha salido todo en la
Yeah,
bolsa.
go ahead and send
Los
this one.
grandes jugadores dejan huella en las finales de la NBA.
Yeah, it's pretty over
Siempre
for sure.
recordaremos este partido como uno de los momentos culminantes
Oh, yeah, that was
de su
crazy.
carrera. Comete falta intencionada. El primero entra. La ventaja ya es de 7 puntos. En cesta ambos. La ventaja es de 8 puntos.
Yeah, we'll hit that sync. 36-7-5. I did everything I could. 27-4. Zion, Lonzo 16-4-12. PJ Tucker with 15. Seth with 37-6-7, 2 steals and a block. Shea with 28-10, 3-3. Miles Turner with 19. There's 3 for 4 from 3. That's what you love to see. Isaac. Great team game from everyone. Series is even, and we're going to. Where are we? Oh, we're in Orlando now. This one is pretty decisive so far, unless Lakers happen to pull it back, which is getting pretty close. It is. Lakers take the lead here. Lakers. Magic can't really get anything done right now. Can they pull it back? Not quite. Lakers on hill with 37-8-8. Zion with 24-3. Lonzo with 21-6-13 at 12. Shea with 43-5-3 and 4 still in a block. This is Darius Bazley, 12 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Miles Turner, 12, 6 and 1. Barry with 12, 4 and 6. Why did you only play 26 minutes? Oh, he fouled out. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Seth fouled out in this one. That's why it was so close for so long. Next game. Magic. Tied first quarter. Lakers going on a run here. tough second over there. This is almost insane game. 41, 11, and 16. That's crazy. Zion with 25, 14, and 3. Abad with 23 and 5. Chet with 15, 6. Lonzo with 14, 6, and 10. 26 and 6 from Shea. 11 and Isaac, 17. And Roscoe with 10. Fouled out again in this game. Damn. We're on to game 5 here in Los Angeles. It's an elimination game here for the Magic. This might be it. This might be it here. Zion with 32 and 2, Angel with 25, 8, and 15, Luke Kennard with 23, damn, that with 17, 8, Lonzo with 11, 5, and 10. Los Angeles Lakers have won the championship. Absolutely insane first year. Angel Aceituno. Finals MVP with 33.6 points per game, 9 rebounds per game, 11.6 assists per game. Wild stuff. Just as I planned it. That's not how this was supposed to go. This has not happened in any of the tests that I've run. I tried to make sure that it was as even as possible. But that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is year 1. Next year we're gonna start with the free agency, and we're gonna start with the rookie draft. Bro got MVP in the league he created. We're gonna have, drafts. We still have, this is just year 1 of this league. We still have a whole, career to go. So who knows? Maybe I'll be a one-hit wonder here. The Seth's overall is also higher than mine. Oh, 87. Oh, I guess we're both at 87. But yeah, and if you want to see the stats from the original roster, This is the one that I used. Am I not in 83 in this? I guess everyone else is in 83. Seth has 84 overall and has 20 badges. I have 83 and 19. Joey has 83 and 19. Ian has 83 and 19. Sean has 83 and 21. Will has 83 and 23. And as for stats, I mean, you can kind of see them here. I mean, it's supposed to be pretty even. Seth's characters. Oh, actually, that's second place. I felt like he needed to be a little bit stronger in Sim, so I did buff him a little bit. Alrighty, well that's year one. I appreciate you guys for hanging around for that, and many more years to come for sure. So it's been a good one, and yeah, thanks for sticking around. I don't know when we'll do the next one. Probably not for a minute, but I'm definitely looking forward to the next one. So hope you guys are as well, and take care and have a good night.